There are some things you can't control. Like a sudden rise in the Texan air temperature. An unexpected raindrop in Shanghai. Or the competition's new upgraded front wing. Yes, there are some things out of your control. But being the best shouldn't be one of them. Like getting in that extra lap by perfectly timing your pit stop. Having your rival on your tail, but you've chosen a defensive driver. Or conserving your power unit to make that last lap overtake. Whatever the challenge, make the call.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to F1 Sprints on F1clash in Series 12. I said that all the wrong way around, but we got there in the end. Welcome. Welcome to the Ballast Fest. It's not the Boost Fest, it's the Ballast Fest. So yeah, good morning. Don't forget, smash the like button on your way in. Come and pray for me. Hopefully we can find like 1 million Alonsos before tomorrow. We have unlocked a good legend, believe it or not. He's good, but I've only got a level 1. It's about 3 months too late, I think, from the GP event, but you know, better late than never. Right, yeah. Better join the chat, innit? Let's come and say hello. Right, this week, so 10% on powerlift, 10% on Alonso. Probably going to have to go contenders. My Alonso epic is only level 2. And with no extra points, it's going to be a difficult GP. Good morning, Incognito. Welcome, Undertaker, mate. Good morning. Welcome. Undertaker. Good morning, mate. So yeah, very low Alonso. Unless we magically find him like 3 times in a row, chances are it's contenders again. Which I know is not very exciting, but we should be good at least. Gyro's been upgraded. Something else has been upgraded. I've done 2 of them this... What did I do? Gyro and Aeroblade, that's it. Both to level 8 now. So I think... Obviously we've got power and speed, actually. There isn't many corners to go with this week, guys. If any. Need 25 more. I need 12 of these. And let's say 67 of those. That's probably more important than trying to get Alonso. That's going to be impossible. But yeah, the corners car is upgraded as much as it can be without gaining 1,000 rare or 400 epic, which is not going to happen. None of them level 7s are going to be upgraded. None of them level 8s are going to be upgraded. It's just they're all too far away. Obviously, Alonso's level 8. I'm not going to get him to level 9, so... Bortoletto's the same. Needs 85 epics. That's not going to happen. We'd need probably 5, 10, 15... It's 10 for the first one, then 20, then 30. So 55. We need at least 55 epics of Alonso to even consider using him tomorrow. Hello, Legio YouTube. Welcome, mate. Hope you're good, buddy. Yeah, it was a good race, actually. Brilliant race. Well done. My problem was I was using Russell. Same setup, actually. Me and Davo raced at Baku. I used this setup, but I didn't put any extra tyres on George, and it kind of ran out. But yeah, great race, buddy. I enjoyed that. Yeah, so that's what I was running yesterday. I did a couple of sprints. I got Perez and something else. But yeah, we need Beast, mainly. the other one is turbojet. That's it. I need one turbojet and a couple of beast. Right, let's have a look. I want to show you this bit first. Check this out. So sponsor task is trophies, so don't worry about that. But look at this. We've got Mexico, power, Shanghai, power, Imola, power. Race 4 is Melbourne, which is speed. And then for Saturday, we've got power, corners, power, speed. Oh no, speed and then power. So lots of power. Hello, Kimo. Good morning. You don't have Discord. What do you need? Incognito. I'll send you it on Facebook if you want. So power setup needs sorting out. Could you run champion? On my other account as well, you won't believe this. I only unlocked Jackie Stewart. Is that still on as Jackie Stewart? It's not showing it on there, but on the requirements it says Jackie Stewart. I wonder if it's changed. Anyway, all these recent details are up on the Discord server. But yeah, if you're not on Discord, anybody, and you don't have the app and you want out through Facebook, let me know. We do still have the crate list, which is the order of the crates that come out. So if you need that, let me know. Right, car's good, drives good. Obviously, it's the one way. What is it? I can't get my head round it. The overtaking, that's it. Power, corners, speed. And I think the other one's corners as well. Am I right or wrong? I can't remember. Oh, speed, that's it. Vegas, that's it. So obviously, corners and speed. Hence why we've got that. Anyway, let's have a race, eh? Let me say hello to everyone first. There we go. Right, smash the like button if you're out there. For all of you that have, respect, thank you. Let's get on with the racer. So it's not Ballast, sorry, I'm confusing the two. I've also been racing Series 10 as well, which is the race start one with Mexico, Hungary, what's the other ones? Singapore, and another one. Anyway, it's really decent. I can win really easy because I've got it locked in at Series 10. Problem is, you only get 5 million a win, so it takes like 3 days to upgrade one part. So I'm not sure whether to open Series 11 on my other account or just leave it where it is. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. It was Scotland with Stuart. No, it were on the details to start with and then they changed it. Honestly, I promise you. They released the GP details and then they removed it. So I had to delete it and then repost the new stuff. Because I put all the upcoming GPs on a section on Discord, so I put it up and I had to take it back down and then change it. But yeah, it's not points, so it's even though I've got Stuart in champion, it'd be a real risk with only 9,000 flags. 9,000 flags. And I've not got any Series 12 assets. So it's a shame I didn't get Stuart on this one, but like I said, it's disappeared now, so I don't know if it's been changed again. I ain't gonna repeat that comment. Has anyone noticed any adverts on my channel? Just out of interest. Apparently there's adverts. I think I've seen like one. learning with this free boost stuff. I did ballast all this morning. I did like 5 sprints. And I probably used about 100, I think, at most. They say Color Pinto is broken, good for performance. Color Pinto is what I'm using on the Series 10 one. Because his race start and defending, he were good on the defending series. He's good on the race start series. And to be fair, it's pretty good actually. Well, yeah, I could agree with that. Get off me, you. Probably just shy of running soft, I think. Yeah, I think I've got a level 4. Yeah, I have. I've got a level 4 Color Pinto and a level 4 Ocon. Ocon's upgradable, but I just haven't got the coins. Like I say, the other one's Series 10, so it takes ages to get enough for an upgrade. This one's Series 12, but sometimes I'm outmatched by like 100 team score. And them ones are really difficult. Is this a real player? I don't think it is, but we'll say good luck anyway. Right, come on, let's catch an AI. Who we got? So, Sainz, Stroll and Norris. How far do we think they are? Well, Norris is gone. We know that much. Stroll could be catchable though. Come on, Russell. Probably a level away from using soft. Without worrying about getting beat. Hamilton can on some of them, but not all of them. Yeah, it's a bot, I think, mate, yeah. I'd guess so. I should have put soft on Lewis and made him a bit faster. But yeah, this is why I didn't bother doing any yesterday, really. It's pretty difficult to score strong points. Certain tracks I can nail, other ones are really difficult. Barcelona seems tough as well for some reason. Normally it's pretty good, but I think it's Barcelona. Barcelona. Probably best ones, Baku. I forgot to press thingy then. DRS. Only I could get overtaken during DRS. Soft in front of Russell and medium in front of Hamilton. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think so, mate, yeah. You need good tyre management, at least 90. To be running it comfortably and using DRS with power. Maybe get away with it a bit lower. Come on. I would definitely run out of tyres, though. If we'd have gone with soft, look, Russell is just gonna 10%, yeah. I'd have almost certainly run out on last corner. But I'm only level 5, I think. Mine aren't that strong, level-wise. Obviously, if you're not buying GP crates often. I mean, I've had odd one where we've bought odd deal, but majority of the time it's either through sprints or through GP rewards. Doing contender, you're not going to get any epics from Series 12. And pit pass is terrible sometimes. But yeah, I carried on using Russell from last week. I've not even changed it. Maybe I should have a look at the others. Right, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it is Russell. But let's just check this guy. Nope. 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 Nah. Sorry guys, I'm just flicking through them to see if any of them's got good overtaking. Ah! Okay. Probably not a good move, but let's try it. So yeah, Baku, Brazil, Vegas, and then Abu Dhabi. We'll have Russell on level 5, Hamilton on level 4, so without eternal flame I have to go soft, medium, and boost second half of the race. Yeah. I quite agree, yeah. I'll have to use whatever tyres will make my crap boosts work, because I'm not using the good ones. That's normally what happens to me. This is typical of how my Series 12 goes. That's why you aren't seeing that many sprints from myself. Hello David, mate. Welcome, buddy. Dark Sean, welcome. Hope you're well, boys. Welcome to the stream. Let's go with that. I swipe Sao Paulo every time. It is bad. I don't know if it's just because it's wet or a combination of the two things. It's been overtaken and it's been wet. Plus, even though Lewis and Sonoda have got fairly decent tyres, you still have to do a weird strategy. Like Lewis says it can do a one-stop, but it's very difficult to actually do a one-stop. And then Sonoda does 3 or 4. So you're a bit stuck. He definitely has to 2-stop. He can 1-stop, but you have to go terribly slow on lap 5. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, the wet race part of it is just awful. This season, they definitely made wet races seem like wet races. But yet the AI seem to not be as affected. Anyways, let's keep pushing. Lewis is going to do a 5-4 then, yeah? That's what we'll go with. Sonoda can do a 4. Well, he looks like he could do it, but it says 3 or 4, sorry. But the overtaking's working. Yeah, but with dry, I seem to go a lot faster. That's the only difference. I can go way quicker. Alright. I don't know what he's going to do strategy-wise, but I'll just do what I said. And then we'll see which way shakes out best. But I don't think Sonoda definitely not making another lap, whatever happens. Lewis, we can just send round, I think. I'll just stick him on conserve. Once we get him past this corner. Here we go. But again, you're going to have to pit Sonoda on lap 8. You love the game. Nice. Well, I must love it as well, because I'm like 5 year deep at this point. What the hell? Better late than never, I guess. Jeez. That's what you call a glitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't ask me what happened, it just paused. Yeah, they're not bad. I don't mind using that Merlion. It's not a boost I use. I don't think I've ever used it, if I'm honest. Just got a legendary from Vegas. Nice. Go on, lad. Hope it's got something decent inside for you. That's what we want. Plenty of legend crates. Why is it skipping on that part of the track? For some reason, it's skipping on the same part of the track. Right, yeah, Colapinto is definitely going to have to pit again. I think. Yeah, I mean, Sonoda, sorry. Colapinto. Why did I say? I've got Colapinto in my head now that you said that. Yeah, let's get him in. Let's not mess about. Yeah, good at things that don't go together. Yeah, you're right. When do you ever need a speed and corner boost? Appreciate that, Tekken Lounge, mate. Big respect for the super chat, fella. Thank you. Yeah, you've got a really good point there. When do you ever need a speed and corner boost together? What's this guy doing? No Tyre Joe? Well, we had to pit no matter what I did, so... We had to pit. Yeah, thanks for that, mate. Appreciate that. Glitched our way to a win somehow. But yeah, down with the match. Damn you, damn you. If I can get him closer to my team score, we'll probably get a few more points. Yes, mate, you're right. Merlion was a really good boost when I first started playing this game. It used to be terribly difficult to get. Even just to find it, like in it were on like 1 GP a year. But yeah, it seems I've collected a lot of them. But I guess that's because a couple of seasons it's been basically useless. I'll try keep going to aid getting a good crate, because I know the groups are very tough in Series 12 sprint level. If you're not fast, the next guy will be. Welcome home. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome. If I missed you coming in, say hello, man. I'll say hello back. Nice with legendary. I got myself a nice platinum this morning. It's probably the best I've had in a while. In fact, let's put a legend. Have we got a legend crate? We ain't got a legend crate, but we can give you a Lewis. Yeah, I definitely can't run soft. Not with Sonoda, anyway. Bloody Vegas again. Problem with gold crates is, though, now, you're not even guaranteed an epic, are you? So you could get the gold crate, wait for ages, think, oh yeah, we'll get 2 epics, and you get bloody 2 sets of rare and no epic. Come on, Lewis, doing the business for me there. Sonoda got caught in some sort of traffic jam, but he's come through. He's come through. Right. If you do, it's too. Lewis, no tyres. Hamilton, thankfully. The tyres don't seem to be affecting him on the medium. It's more Sonoda. Let's go. Making moves before rival does his DRS in. Come on, Sonoda. One for the boys. Oh, what? We nearly had signs then. I don't need to worry about pit gap, Jesus. Go on, rival, with your Gasly. Loving life with his DRS. Right, come on. Come on, Sonoda. Pushing Hulkenberg down the track there. Aren't we, son? Oh, what? Oh, this might be a real player. Did I say good luck? I can't remember. Good luck anyway, rival. Good luck. Be nice to be able to put them soft up. Oh, wrong one. But we would almost certainly run out of tyre. Absolutely. If I press DRS and it's not in the right place, chances are it's because I'm trying to catch up. Or I feel a need to do it. It's not because I don't know where I should be doing it. I did a while ago, but we've since learnt the hard way where to do it. I can't get 2 DRS a lap here, are you mad? It don't recharge fast enough. Even if I press it, alright, I'll press it straight away. So you're saying it'll charge before end at lap? On Lewis. It's once a lap. And on lap 4, it's to catch up to the other guys pitting. Look, Lewis is about to finish lap 4 and he got 1 DRS. Now, if you have a higher level, you might get more. Do you know what I mean? I could be saying that, and with a level 5 epic, you might get 2 goes, I don't know. I think mine's a level 4. So with the better levels, you might get 2 goes. Obviously, it's stronger DRS. Or maybe with Aeroblade, I might get longer. Or a quicker recharge, let's say. I wonder how you do. You must be the stat that allows you to recharge it faster. I'm sure power has nothing to do with it. It'll just be like recharge rate based on your DRS level. Come on, Sonoda. Sonoda v Sonoda now, with Lawson as a bloody blockade. Right, one more, come on. Gotcha. Nice. Go on, Lewis. Send it home, lad. Ah, see, I'm not using Aeroblade. I've got the other one on. But that could be my mistake. We can try it. Obviously, I've got a level 8 rare now, so it's stronger than it's ever been. And DRS is really good at Baku as well. And in fairness, it's pretty good for Brazil, actually. So maybe I should go with a lower level DRS, but the higher level. Do you know what I mean? The Fred Flintstone car is fantastic, mate. Absolutely fantastic. We're running along just fine. You might be wondering what we're on about. I asked AI to make a YouTube picture of me inside the racing car. Instead, what we got is a picture of me and half a racing car, basically like a transformer. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. It's like some weird idiot had sex with the back end of a F1 car? I don't know. Strange. But yeah, we got there in the end. And there's the actual thumbnail. So there you go. We did get there. Yeah. So don't ask me what AI were thinking there. But it is helpful sometimes. I'm not quite sure where the thought process came of half of me and half a car. But yeah, I should keep it as a profile pic. We can change. To be honest, I've had the same profile picture from the start. Someone made me the player card with my name on. I'm a maxed out epic, so you know, you don't get better than that. It's called Collage Maker. It's just a general app from. That one there, look, next to YouTube. Collage Maker. Yeah, that's all I use. AI that you can do. You just you can attach images and say make a picture using these two. But yeah, it's just what I use to make the thumbnails for the YouTube. Just so they're not boring, generic, samey kind of thing all the time. For the GP events, I like to use the proper ones, you know, like what Hutch provides. But for the other streams, I like to make my own. Plus, YouTube algorithm likes it if you make your own, like a effort reward type thing. But yeah, check them out. And it's decent. You get to play with stuff and change images. You can even make like AI version of yourself. Put yourself in the pictures. I think a couple of weeks ago we had one where I was a racing driver with a helmet in my hand. Obviously it wasn't me, but AI produced me from a normal photo. Yeah, that's it, mate. Like where the photo, they're taking an old photo and they're turning them into real people. So you've seen like George Washington and Colin Firth, yeah, that's another one. They're everywhere. You've got them like, I seen one yesterday, Trump in a plane flying over like protesters and it takes a dump out bottom of plane. Obviously it's all fake, but it made me laugh my nuts off. Scary though, some of it can be quite realistic. But yeah, it were really funny. I just find it funny, mate. Sometimes you get ones where it's got like a guy with 4 arms. It just gets it really wrong. But in a funny way. But yeah, wet Brazil. Who knew? Who knew you'd get a wet Brazil? Yeah, they are getting wild for sure. But like I say, they are good for some stuff, like making them pictures and whatnot. So I do get the value, but do I think they're going to take over the world? Probably not. End of the day, we can always turn power off, can't we? Come on. This guy's got, I think this is just a bot, but I'll say good luck anyway. So it don't hurt to be polite. Good luck, rival. Morning, mate. Morning, Dave. Can't stop, but good luck with your sprints. No problem, my man. You have a fantastic day. I'm sure you pressed the like button, but yeah. Have a good one, my man. Just make sure you're back for qualifying tomorrow. At some point. I'm finally hoping that after a very low F medal last week, we might get a group we can actually compete in. I know I'm pushing my luck, but you know, I'm forever hopeful. No worries, boss. You have a great day. Welcome, Yasmin. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, love. Oh, no. Nearly. I should have let Lewis go around there. But we'll get him in. Do you know what? The last couple of series, the last couple of series rotations have either been like speed or race start, or like this, you've got a wet track. So for the last couple of weeks, sprints have been non-existent for myself. Some weeks I couldn't win. Other weeks I could only win, but if I used premium boosts, which I didn't want to do, obviously, because I barely got any. So I've had to literally just do like the odd sprint just to fill the crates. And even that's meant losing 3 or 4 races. Just so difficult. Mainly because the matches are always like 50 to 100 higher than me. Now even when it's a bot, once they've got that boost and DRS, it's very difficult to keep them behind. Yeah, very close to pitting for hard to them, wasn't I? I caught it though, we caught it. So yeah, you just got to wait for them weeks that really suit you. Like the Power series. Or if you're good at tyres or you're good at overtaking. Whatever your drivers suit. Me personally, it's the Power series. And probably the tyre one. Just because you can use downforce effectively when you've got it. Right, should we wing it here? I think the rival's going to. I better not. Just in case. Time management are the tracks. Yeah, I think as well, because some of the series rotations, a lot of it is the tracks as well. Like, I think it's the Jeddah one. For months I struggled with it, and then eventually double hard tyres with downforce kind of figured it out. But a lot of that had to do with me not having Eagle boosts. I had to wait until I had the tyres management, on my drivers to be able to do that and be able to win. So it wasn't that I couldn't win the races. By the time I'd won enough points, I was getting like P3 at best, sprints. So they became a little bit pointless. Go on, Sonoda. P9 on the final line. On the final stretch, sorry. So like now, we're only getting like 30 to 40 points. Some races are 45s, 47s, but not consistently hitting 47 every time. which can be the difference between getting P1 and getting a coin crate. Yeah, look, I've only got level 4 Valkyrie. I bet that's it. We'll swap it out for other one, eh? Let's try that. Obviously, Beast is only 2 away as well, so... Once a lot of these go, we can get some of them crates out of there. So that might give us another boost. But we enter GP this week with absolutely no parts to upgrade whatsoever. Which I'm pretty pleased about. It took some bloody doing. All the epics are level 7. All the rares barring 2 are level 8. So yeah, another match, look. 1586 plays 1474. So that's what, 112 difference? I'm guessing, like, when they read your stats, if you're low on overtaking, it'll give you the overtaking track. If you're high on, I don't know, tyres, it'll give you the non-tyres race. You know, like that. So if you, let's say your car's good at speed, and out of the 4 tracks, there's 2 speed and 1 power and 1 corners, you'll get the power one. You know, like that. It's certainly how it feels. You know what I mean? Come on, game. Stop glitching, man. Give us a chance, will you? Damn, that was an awful start. It's just awful. But yeah, I'm not even surprised. I think another thing as well, the AI on the track are set by the highest team score out of the 2 matches. You know what I mean? So, like, the rival ain't going to be racing AI that are only my team score. Otherwise, that'd be way too easy. So, AI must be set by the highest team score out of the 2 matches. No? Which would make sense, because if it was set to my team score, it'd be far too easy for the rival with 100. And that'd make sense why it's also very difficult when you're the lower team score to get past, say, Kevin Magnussen or something, you know? It'd add up a bit then. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, so, like, your performance is way less against a higher team score than what it is against a lower team score. Even though you're on the same track with the same setup, doing the same thing with the same boost. But yeah, absolutely, I think so. And it makes sense, because otherwise your rival would get easy race every time the match went in their favour. Which isn't the case. You still get strong AI when the match is in your favour. I'm running out of tyres. I might go back to the other guy. I mean, we're still going to get good points, regardless. Just makes it tough, man. Makes it difficult, but it's not the end of the world. like I said, it's got to a stage where I can get enough points to not get the coin reward from the sprint, which I'm happy about. Not worse than doing 6 races to find out at the end that all you got was a coin reward. Trust me, that sucks. Come here, Russell. Come here. Yeah, this is definitely a real player. Because he's defending just as I use my DRS. I think just make the team scores closer together. I think stopping any matches being 100 plus would be a big benefit to everyone. I mean, 50 team score to me seems more than adequate. If I'm over 50 team score more than my rival, I feel like I've got an advantage. Absolutely. Mainly because I start at least 3 places in front of them. I don't know, what do you think would be a highest limit if you had to decide like between matches? For me, it's like 50 team score at most. 50 team score could be 2 levels on each driver. Remember, you want to get like, what, plus 10 per upgrade? $160 more, damn. Jeez, that's rough. I know how difficult it is when it's like 50 to 100. Some of them are unplayable. So yes, Sonoda let me down there, because I could have won that. Could have easily won that by 1 bloody point. But yeah, just look at the difference. I'm not even asking for much. I don't want an easy ride. I just want it to be closer to me. You know? No one's asking for it to be an easy game. It's when you see it like that, it makes you think, damn, you know, what's the point? Right, please be beat or powerhouse. That's what we need. I don't even care that it's P2. Just give me something we need. Either the power parts, the rare power parts, or beat. Or not beat, sorry. Whatever the one I said. That one I said. Right, come on. We've got 2 chances. No, not that one. And... jog on. Obviously, last week we needed that front wing for like, I don't know, 11 days. And I didn't find any. As soon as we've upgraded it, it's all I've found since. But again, that's part of the game. You've just got to go through enough of them to find the good ones. Thankfully, I'm persistent. Like I said, we did race yesterday. I did take quite a few sprint wins. I just got drivers instead of parts. It'd have been nice if we would have got, whatchamacallit, Alonso. At level 2 is quite shocking, actually, to see how long I've been in Series 12. It's not for lack of trying. Vortex is a problem for contenders because it's too good for the speed setup, but when you put on the speed front wing, it doesn't work. So people are using it at necessity, but it's broken. What they need to do is speed setup, Sabre, the front wing, needs to have +5 added to every stat, at least. And I guarantee it'd fix the speed setup. The speed car would actually work. And you'd have more people picking speed over DRS back then. And the GPs would probably work a lot better. Because at the moment, everyone seems to be skirting around the speed the best way they can. Don't they? Everyone's trying to do the best with it. Right. So we still need the same stuff, really. Still need 2 Beast. Still need 2 Powerhouse, I think. Or is it 4? Oh no, 1 Turbojet, sorry. Where have I got Powerhouse from? That's last year, isn't it? That's last season, Andrew. Right, yeah, I need 1 of them. We need 8 Flex. And we still need 2 Beast. Yeah, if you didn't know, a lot of the car parts from this season are the same name as last season. They're just swapped around. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, whilst we can still mess about. So look, that's the speed setup. The problem is, when you compare Sabre to Vortex, look. It's literally 47 plus on the other stats. And only -9. And that's a level 7 versus a level 8. As in level 8. But when you add Vortex to the speed setup, it does make a difference. What they need to do is add to this +5 to power unit, +5 to quali, +5 to cornering, +5 to speed. That way, when you compare it to Vortex, you'd have a way different split. It'd be +25 for one and +23 for other. And it'd make it work. People would have to choose Sabre. And that'd also sort out the difference between qualifying on the races, where one guy's starting 10 places in front because he went with bloody Vortex. I think it'd be a good fix because, as from what I know, the Champions speed setup works fine. No issue, you can tell the difference. What is he actually good at? Race start. When's these? We're waiting for these events to go off. Right, this is Nigel Mansell, if you've not seen him. He's going to be the new driver. But don't expect me to unlock it because I'm about as lucky as a fart in the wind. You know? I'll probably get Coulthard maxed out before we unlock Mansell, guys. But we've got lots of rares what are nearly complete. Or nearly on the upgrade. So Norris is nearly level 8. Then we've got Antonelli nearly maxed out. Then we've got Doohan, Hadjar nearly maxed out. A couple of commons are close. Like these, look. All these we can upgrade. And then we can start getting this. That's what I'm talking about. We need to start kicking these in. So yeah, lots to work on. We just need to upgrade us nuts off. Keep racing. Hello, Ling Brian. What GPs next week? Right, whilst you're all here and we're in the middle of racing, we can have a look. If you're not part of my Discord, please come and join the Andrew DRS YouTube Discord server. There's a link in the description. Every time new GPs are added, I do share them in here. Upcoming GPs. Let's go back through the conversation. So we've got United States, which was last week. Then we've got Mexico, which is this week, with Alonso, Gale Force and Powerlift. And then after that, we have got the Halloween GP called Nightmare Fuel. It says Jackie Stewart, but we're not sure that's right. It keeps changing. But anyway, I will go to the Clash server, pull up the latest news. Track rotation. So the new upcoming track rotation is Series 10 will be power unit, Series 11 will be overtaking, and Series 12 will be speed. So I'll share that on the server. Let's get the details up of that GP. Right. Any updates this morning? Not from what I can see. Right. Jackie Stewart is the featured asset. Mansell is in the sponsor tasks. These two individual aspects are not required to match. Right. So if you caught that, let's see what it says at the start. Let's find out what... If you don't know who Sam is, he works for Hutch, and that's who shares the details. So, it does say Nigel Mansell. But it is, it's not race points this week, guys. It's only trophies. So it doesn't really matter. It's totally up to you. Oh no, that's the Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, that's that one, yeah. So it says Max Verstappen, Rare and Epic is boosted along with... It says Nigel Mansell, guys. So it must be Nigel Mansell. Once there's some more details, I will share it. But yeah, if you didn't know, that's where you find it on the Clash server. Top right, there's a little calendar there. And then it brings up the events. But anyway, if you're not on the Clash server and you're on my server, I share it here as soon as it comes out. You might have to flick back a bit, but you'll find them. Right. Onto the racing. Right, let me see what you put there, sorry. Series 11 will be basically 12 from today. Yes, that's correct. That is absolutely right. They just swap them round. Series 10 will be nice, though. You don't understand? Let's get it up on general thingy. I'll share it as well. So, tomorrow, Series 10 will become power unit. Series 11 will become overtaking, which is currently Series 12 today. And Series 12 will become speed. All that starts tomorrow with the new pit pass. Which he wants to know which races are good. Right, well, for the overtaking ones, it's Lewis Hamilton and I'm using Sonoda, but I did have whatchamacallit on as well. Russell. He's pretty good. In fact, we'll go back to Russell. Yeah, George Russell or thingy. But yeah, if you're only in Series 11, you might not have access to them. So it's probably Albon. Yeah, it's Albon and maybe Hulk. Yeah, Albon and Hulk, if you've got them. Series 11, who to use? Yeah, the overtaking drivers, mate. Yeah, if we don't have Series 12, I'd use Albon. Definitely. Because look, it's only -3. So it's 72 at level 5. And it might... Let's just check. No, not Borletto. It might be worth looking at some of your rares, depending what level you've got. But I would imagine it's Hulkenberg, which will have 71 at level 4, and Albon. Morning, Chris, mate. All good, boss, all good. Plodding on as usual. Looking forward to this weekend. Should be a good GP. Especially with, 95% of them being power races. It should be fun. It's going to come down to how many players get real players on their actual matches. mid-level for overtaking. I'll have a look, mate. Let's have a look. Gasly's minus 11, but at your level, yeah, he's probably good. Don't forget, I'm comparing him to a Series 12 and a Series 11, so yeah, obviously you're not going to have them options. Possibly Lance Stroll and Albon. I think that'd be my first try. Yeah, I'd try Lance Stroll and Albon. That's who I'd start with. Right, let's start another sprint. Yeah, if you missed it, I unlocked Prost about 4 weeks too late. But at least it's another one ticked off. Right, let's go. Don't forget my DRS account is only in Series 10. So if anybody wants help with that as well, I am doing that as well. On this account, we've got Challenger P1, but we're still trying to get this Contenders. For the love of money, I can't do it. We're just not getting a look, and mainly because I won't drop down to an easier GP and just take the L for a couple of weeks. If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically F1clash does GPs based on form. So if you've done well in GPs, the groups are going to remain difficult. If you have a really bad weekend for a couple of weekends running, it registers as bad form, therefore giving you an easier group. So players are reluctantly dropping down to, say, Challenger Juniors, getting P90 and an F medal for a couple of weeks in order to then attack the good GP on week number 4, say. Which it works, is great, but you're sacrificing the 3 week prior. But yeah, if you're doing well, you're going to get harder groups. If you're doing bad, you're going to technically get not easier groups, but at least ones you can compete in. You're still going to put in the hard work, guys. They're not getting a free win. They're just getting a group that they can actually compete in. They still have to win the races, they still have to get the points and do all the right strategies. But they're in a group where doing that can create a winning scenario, let's say. And all credit to them. You do what you have to win. That's always what F1clash has been about. The problem is you've got to take the L for a couple of weeks, which is bad for boosts, bad for stars, and bad for upgrades. But then you could say, well, yeah, but you get a P1 or a good result, so you gain the boost. You do, but you only gain that one boost against like 3 or 4. And then you need to be on a team where your president don't really care how many stars you get. Because getting an F medal for P90 for 3 weeks, you don't get all that many stars. But is it worth a win? Yeah, I'd probably say so, guys. If you've been struggling to get a contender win and you really want that medal, that's what I'd try do. I'm not actively telling you to forfeit races. Please don't do that. Compete, just maybe use the free boosts or take it a bit easier compared to normal GPs. Save all your good boosts. Personally, I'd like it if you could compete every week. How we're supposed to compete as a team if everybody's having to forfeit GPs, I'm not sure. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if, like, we could find a middle ground where you didn't have to sacrifice the prior weeks. Yes, that's it, mate. So, like, for me, I want to win contenders. So, basically, what we should do is, this week, enter Junior GP, get myself to finals, and then, on final round, we enter the 8 races, but I don't use any boosts. Do you know what I mean? But it's not just 1 week either. You might have to do this for 2, maybe 3 weeks to actually get the full benefit. But yeah, that's why you'll see people with a junior F medal ×2 followed by a champion P1. Don't get me wrong, that's not to take away from their actual achievement. They've still got to put in the work of getting the race wins and nailing the strategies. It's just what they're having to do to get a fair crack at it, which is a bit daft. So yeah, me staying in the same contender level every GP is kind of the reason why the groups don't change often enough. Yeah, I like that analogy. A toy gun that breaks when you hit the target. Yeah, so, and it does work the other way as well. If you do particularly well 1 week, the week after it's going to be impossible. Well, it can be. Obviously, if you get some good rewards, you can ride that wave of better assets. You might get the boosted driver, you know what I mean? So, it doesn't always mean bad. You could win 1 GP and then the assets from that win could carry you forward onto another win. But yeah, if you do well, you kind of get a harder time. Which is what you'd expect from a game, obviously. If it didn't give them a harder time, it'd just get too easy for some of them, wouldn't it? Yeah, when you miss on that chance, it gets worse because you definitely get stuck in the group. I think I've been in the same one now for at least 2 weeks. Because I've had the same people in there with me. There is another scenario where you try doing qualifying on a Friday instead of Wednesday, or a Thursday instead of Wednesday. Obviously, I've always naturally just done qualifying on a Wednesday, haven't I? I've never considered, like, totally scrapping it. I mean, sometimes I've had to do a Thursday because, I don't know, I didn't boost good enough or it disconnected or something. But 9 times out of 10, I go on a Wednesday. Another 1580 match. Nice. Sorry I didn't look at it, but it were another stinker. I promise you that much. But we've got Pit Pass coming tomorrow. But for the first time in F1clash history, I don't need any upgrades. Which is weird. Normally I've got loads waiting. I guess it's a sign that I've been able to win for a little bit. That's another thing. Q1 is easiest because 8% loose. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You've got it, mate, yeah. So they can complete the weekly goals. They're doing Q1 and Q2, yeah. Because it goes on GP races completed, doesn't it? Yeah, I know sometimes I've personally missed out on the Platinum Crate because I haven't done it. You know, like collected enough of the points. But yeah, I learnt the lesson now. Now what I do is, if I don't use the coin timers for sprint racing, I go back. And then on the Monday morning, before it gets converted to coins, I buy as many coin timers as I can. I don't think that'll be happening next week because both of them, I'm trying to sprint both at the moment. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I also have another account in Series 10 that's actually won contenders, so I should probably move on to Series 11 for new Pit Pass tomorrow. It is tomorrow, isn't it, the Pit Pass, or is it Thursday? It must be tomorrow with GP, I'm sure. Come on. Get past that bloody Leclerc. He's got me as soon as he turns his bloody power on. I better let him recharge. Alright, let's go then. Try to get him round. Yeah, so you don't have to be as careful with picking GP this week because there's no extra points. Personally, this is probably my best chance to get a contenders win, I think. Because most people are going to go with Jackie Stewart and Alonso Epic. Of course they are. That's pretty obvious. Right, come on then. Turn the beans on. I better not close them up too much because we're going to be pitting, so... See, my problem is I don't... Ooh, that sounded nasty. When I get good crates, I'm not getting the good epics. Like, all my lower stuff are level 7s. But anything that's good is like level 3, 4 at best. And it's not for lack of trying, guys. I race quite a lot. Plus, I do hours and hours of sprints every week. It's just the quality of the crates are just not good enough for me. You know, like what's inside. And then it's the rate as well. So, like, pit pass crates. You keep getting these legend ones. I'd say 40% of them haven't even got any legends in them. Some of them, I open them and it's just 2 rares and an epic. There ain't even a legend in there. But it's got the same pattern as a legend crate. And then, of course, there's Jack Doohan, which is like my best mate. He haunts me like you wouldn't believe. Of course, I got him for GP rewards again. But he's definitely going to be my most maxed out epic. Absolutely. This is your first... Hello, Stefan, mate. Welcome, buddy. Let me catch you what you said before. I just got P1 in Contender, and I don't know if I'd go on Challenger since Skull is not such a good boost, and Contender for the new boost. And re-enter Contender for the new boost. Right, I get you. Should you don't go with Challenger and then re-enter for Contender when it's the good boost? Do you know... Yeah, but... When you say you won Contender, what epic did you get? And how good's your Alonso? That'd be my first 2 questions. How good's your rare Alonso? And what epic did you get? Bearman, right, okay. So it hasn't improved your car in any way. What about your boost selection? Good? Because a lot of tracks, it's going to be, have you got the power boosts? There's going to be 7 power races and 1 speed race. So if you've got plenty, Alonso is 6 or 7. Right. Probably good enough. Now I'd consult with your boost. What boosts have you got? Look at the tracks. You'll notice most of them are power. So have you got Frost? Have you got Surf? Have you got, you know, like that kind of stuff? Iron Force, have you got Gladiator? And then I'd make my choice based on that. Because it isn't extra points, so there's no requirement to actually use Alonso. If you've got a massive, I don't know, Charles Leclerc level, what is 9 or something, you ain't got none of them. You started 1.5 months ago. Right, okay. In that case, I'd probably go backwards. Usually, after a good result, is a difficult group, mate. Based on my own experience and everybody else. Hey up, Jay, buddy. Welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream, fella. Matchmaking has been atrocious for me today. My team score is currently 1554. I haven't had an opponent below 1650. Jeez. That sounds worse than mine, Chris. Self-control is a great boost for the power unit also. Self-control is decent for the tyre series and the power series, you're right. I need to start using it more. Yeah, the pit pass trophies are so easy to get. Don't worry about getting them from GP this week. Don't worry about it. Usually you get them in pretty much everywhere. The spinner. In fact, spinner, it's probably the most popular thing I find is them trophy ones. So yeah, here's a comparison. This is what I'll be using in contenders. So there's my power car. There you go. If you're wondering what you're using, not saying that you can't use something lower and still do well. Remember, I'm at a higher flag count, so my group's always going to be tough. But yeah, that's my car, and then I'll be using Alonso level 8 that's boosted 10%. So it should be like a maxed out. Usually a 10% boost is equivalent to another level, usually. +4, +5, that kind of range. So yeah, it should be really good on race start. Tyres should be just about okay. Defending it should be quality, and attacking it should be pretty good. Tracks are starting on Wednesday, Q1. Mexico, power and tyres. Oh no, it might. No, in fact, it's power and race start, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Shanghai, power and race start. Imola, power and defence, I think. But power and race start kicks ass there as well. No, it's all race start. I'm pretty sure it is. Melbourne is definitely. But it's speed. So lots of power tracks. If you've got a good power setup, then this is the GP for you. It could even come down to being all about like the fast lap this week, guys. Because everybody's going to smash the power races. Let's have a look. We'll have a look. I'll tell you. Sorry, brought up the wrong thing then. We'll have a good look. So, Melbourne, obviously the speed track is almost certainly race start. Absolutely. Yeah? So is Imola, sorry. It's not defence, it is power. It is race start, like I said. Hungary is almost certainly race start, but that's not on this week's GP. There we go. Imola. And then Mexico at the end there. I'll just wait till it rolls through. Yeah, it's from my Series 10 account. That's why I keep saying it. So it's power and race start. Is Mexico. So race start is probably not going to suit Alonso, but his tyres should, because you could one-stop them tracks doing a 5-4 or a 4-5, depending which way round you go. What was the other one? China won it. There you go. Power and overtaking, not race start, sorry. So it is overtaking. So one of Alonso's good stats. Let's have a good look. So yeah, 63 plus the 10%. It's going to be like 66, 67 maybe. So yeah, I think it'll be good for all the tracks. I can't see why you couldn't be. And depending on your own levels will depend on what tyres you can run. I would imagine somebody with a maxed out might be able to do some soft strategies depending on the boost they use. But yeah, you're going to need Instinct, Frost, Iron Force, Summit 4, Shanghai, so power and overtaking. So Glitz maybe, Unstoppable for sure. Even Taurus, maybe. It's not a boost I've used a lot of this year. Skull. Everybody's getting that free at the moment. That's got both overtaking and power. Don't think I've got Frost Auto at the moment. I haven't, no. It's on the other account. We've got Palm, but yeah, I'm kind of waiting for a different GP, me. I've now got Movember, Rainbow, Herald, Hook, Sar, Street Shark, Gladiator, Timeless, Palm, and plenty of Eagle, Cuppa, and Eternal Flame. So I probably need a couple more good ones, and we'll be able to attack a GP soon. Not true, no Borto, only at Sakia. I don't know about that. In contenders, I'll definitely be using him. I was saying that, no, because we could put in a rare, couldn't we now? We don't, there's no requirement to use him. But I think it'd depend on the track. But yeah, his qualifying's way better than Bortoletto's. But I think Bortoletto's ability to do a one-stop will be where it becomes useful again. So like, yeah, Russell's got great Q, but on some of them tracks like China where it's 3-4, 4-3, Russell probably won't be able to do it. Or he will, but you might have to use hard tyres. Do you know, like that? It's going to depend on what boost you've got for sure. Right then, let's get cracking. Andrew got yapping and didn't shut up. But yeah, at least I feel like we're getting somewhere now. We're discussing it at least. You'd rather use Bearman? Wow. Yeah, his race start is bad. I'll give him that. But with Bortoletto on some of them tracks, you'll be using soft tyres, not medium. But like I said, it's all going to come down to your levels and your boost availability. If you've got 100 frost boosts, then you could just slap them on every power race this week and use soft and medium tyres. Don't even use hard. Do you know what I mean? And having that ability to run the best tyres will in turn, or should, allow you to run faster than most people. Wow, is my team score ahead? No, it ain't. Get out of town. Get out of town. I don't believe you. You're lying to me, Hutch. You're lying. You're lying to me again, innit? Norris on hards is faster than Alonso on softs at Jeddah. It might be in normal circumstance, but plus 10% on every stat. I'll probably change your mind. Good luck, rival, and well done, buddy, well done. Car park, it's a car park. Welcome to the car park of Vegas. Please buy your tickets accordingly. Spots are reserved early. Right, come on, Lewis. Right, let him go, let him go. Let's get in front of this guy. See if he likes that. He's clearly making his tyres last, and I don't blame him because softs are difficult to make last 3 laps round here. Alonso has a high quality. Does he? Go for double DRS. Yeah, if I can, I will. But yeah, I think you might be right, because it's back on already. I think you're right, mate. Better DRS with using the rare over the epic. It seems to be. Yeah, it is, mate. Definitely double DRS on here. Right, try going with a little bit of a gap. Right, we're saying Alonso has high quality. Oh, right, do you know, I thought, we've just had a quick look. Mine's only level 8 though, so if yours is maxed, it might look different. So he's going round on soft, but conserving the full 3 laps to then push on the second stint with the mediums. Maybe that's the way to go, but surely by then all AI have done one. Surely. I mean, Norris is way faster than me, so I can't imagine waiting till lap 3 to push helps. About the same as Bortoletto when 10% I did, right. Yeah, plus we're not getting extra points, so depends on your levels. It's going to depend whether he's actually usable, I guess, innit? Thankfully, I just upgraded mine to level 8, so it should be good. I think I'm going to try get Norris upgraded then as well. Yeah, the race start should sort him. That's what I meant about, because his race start's good. We should be able to run the best tyres, and because his race start's high, using softs at start should give us a good launch and possibly make up for the little bit of Q that we might be lacking. Especially 85, that's quite high, is that? Oh, defending. Lovely stuff. It's almost like we know what we're doing. Right, come on, Russell. One more for lads. Oh, and another. Go on, why not? Any more for any more? Probably not. Good luck, rival. Well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, like I said, I think that's just about my limit. 30 to 40 odd points. Without smashing any massive boosts. This week's will be a win, hopefully. I hope so, mate. Obviously, if you're in my group, I don't want you to win, but any other time, I hope you all win. Nah, I'm only joking. If I can't win, I hope it's somebody we know. But yeah, that DRS is definitely better. Absolutely. Can't quite remember who said it, but you were right. Spot on, lad. Spot on. Yeah, I remember you saying, Jay, it's tough, man. Thing is, though, you've got to take the opportunity when it comes, you know. So at least you tried, Jay. At least you didn't just sit in bloody contenders like some people do. I'm not like referring to myself. I'm just saying some people just sit in one GP all year. At least you give it a go. And you can compare it now. You know what's needed based on how bad that one went. You've got to attempt it. It's like I did something. I did 2. Did I do? Oh no, I did 3. We did 3, failed on 2, and got to final on other. And yeah, without extra points on the GP and at least a level 5 epic, it's very, very difficult. I think you need level 5 epics and at least extra points to even make it work. Otherwise, you're fighting an uphill battle, mate. Especially with the difficulty of the matches. What you should have done is, when you left contenders before going to champions, should have gone down to challenger, got a couple of low F medals, and then tried champion. That's what you should have done. You might have tried that, but that's what they're doing, mate. If you want any chance of a group that you can win, that's what they're doing. Back to Vegas again. Bloody hell. I'm sure we've just been here. Let's have one good one. No, let's not. Don't do it, Andrew. Don't do it. It's not worth it. We get plenty of coins tomorrow. Save your boost. I think his contenders are maxed out. I think his other ones were level 5s. I think, if I remember rightly. But yeah, his contender one's banging. There's no issue with winning that. He smashes that quite often. Nobody's my man. Respect, brother. I love it when they say good luck. You know, it's the small things in life. Manners cost nothing, do they, you know? That's what I was taught, anyway. It's the small things, Drew. Alright, come on. We got a little gap. A little gap. So what's he got? Legal. He's running softs though, he's my lad. Okay. Come on, get past that car. Lovely stuff. Cheers, we love Formula. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, we just skipped past him then. You're not ready for this one. Okay. Come on, son. Yeah, cheers, mate. Welcome. If you're new to the channel as well, please subscribe, smash the like button. And most of all, say hello, man. Come on, we had that dude then. He waited for me to press it, didn't he? Fair enough. There we go. Right, we're Oskies. Yeah, obviously he's got Eagle Boost, so it's allowing him to run the soft strategy. Which is fair enough. I'm just not willing to waste mine. Not for 20 million coins. We've got new pit pass coming tomorrow. And Andrew's on a boost save. So, hence why we're rocking the Hex. Although there's nothing wrong with Hex, actually. Especially around here. He's just going to have the legs when it comes to the soft tyres. Come on, True. Let's get another. There we go. We could do this on points. If I can keep him behind when he DRSs next time. And I can get these stragglers here. No, no, no. Right, he's going to defend that. But leave him to it. Because I don't care. It's this guy. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Come on. Right, there he is. Right. Come on, Drew. Come on. Let's go. And another one. Oh, what? What? We had that, right? Andrew had that. Come on. Good luck, my man. Well done. Oh, we won. Bloody hell. Bad luck? Why bad luck? I won. Jog on. Sorry, what have I missed? You are one level away from soft, sir. Yeah, probably. Game name, F1clash, Belluccio. Or Bellucci, Bo. F1clash, mate, available in the App Store. Free game, go check it out. Yeah, sorry, I seen the chat, we're racing. But yeah, no problem, mate. Don't forget to subscribe, smash the like button, and you'll get notified of future streams. We've got qualifying for the weekly event tomorrow. Yeah, let's keep going. A win's a win, Andrew. So yeah, unfortunately, we haven't gained any Alonso's, and we're probably not going to, so it looks like it's contenders again for me. The only saving grace is we've now had 3 continuous F medals, the last one being not very strong, P50 something. So hopefully that is considered a bad result. I hope. But yeah, none of the last 3 have been convincing. I've been fairly solid GPs, but with extra points on the table and big scores, it's quite easy to find your P50. Right, let's go. No problem, mate, no problem. Alam Game Official, welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Don't forget, if you're new, subscribe, smash the like button, and you'll be notified of future streams. Wow, both cars went past me then. What an awful start. Literally both went past me. shocking start even. I don't know what Hamilton's doing. I can't even catch this hard tyre. This could be a real player, the way he's acting. Get out of the way. Right. Where's my car? My second car. P18. Right, okay. Yeah, he's going round as well, so I'm cooked here. I should have probably gone medium and hard to start. But I didn't expect to get such a bad start on soft, if I'm brutally honest. Oh, what? What? Damn you, safety car. Damn you. Oh, I could have waited as well and pit again. Damn. That could have won me the race though. Because the rival has to pit. And I can just charge for the next 2 laps. Because we are going to be going round again. I could even dip in and get some soft. That is an option. No, I think we'll gain most from staying out. Rival's going to either pit with both cars or go round again with Alonso, which means he has to pit on next lap anyway. So either way, we've got him. We're taking the win regardless. How many points we can get is a different story. Because the majority of them pitted already. But we'll have full beans and DRS, so we'll give it our best. The rival's called Grumpy. He might be after this one. I think I would be though as well. I was lucky then. I managed to get in pit lane. Plenty of time to spare. Let's go. Oh, easily took 6 cars then. Easily. I went from P18 to P7 in 3 corners. Come on, Lewis. Where are you, son? Russell's gone. It's Lewis's turn. Right, let's turn on the hammer. It's hammer time, quite literally. Come on. Piastri does not want to let me have 47. Get off me. Get off me. Andrew wants full points. Go away. Good luck, rival. All that good, lovely stuff. Whee! Let's go! It's the small things in life. That's a win. We'll have 3 more of them tracks, please, with a safety car on exactly the same lap. If by some miracle the next 5-6 sprint races all give me Alonso Epic, then yeah, we might do champion, but I doubt that's going to happen. What I'll do is on the next one, I will speed up in between races. I won't look at any debriefs, I won't look at any setups, and we'll see if we can get the top one. I'm still collecting assets, so I'm good with this. Now, why is it always that one? I'm going to max that out soon. Carry on going like this. Don't forget, closing the game down. Look, when you're looking at the reward screen, stops you from entering a new sprint group. Remember that, it's important. Otherwise, you automatically get put into a new group. And if you don't intend to race, by the time you do want to race, you'll find that people have already got P1, P2. And you end up getting stuck on the coin loop. Basically, the coin loop is where you keep getting the coin rewards over and over and over and over and over. Sorry guys, I'm just warming up my coffee. Andrew needs coffee to function. Right, we can move one of these. Or should I wait and move the platinum? I think we might be better off waiting and moving the platinum, don't you? Oh no, I could move that. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, let's wait and move the platinum rather than moving one green crate, I think. That's probably the smartest move. Then we might get one of the epics we need. Right, Alonso, I think we can pretty much say that champion for me is probably non-existent, guys. Especially this week. But I wouldn't mind either beat or the engine. Where is it? There it is. We only need one of them. It can't be that hard. Right. Do we need a coin timer? Probably not. We ain't got enough anyway. Right, let's get cracking then. Let's do another one. Let's see if we can speed run this one. Get to the end of it quicker. That'd be nice. Very nice. Right, we've got a match which is only 30 ahead. Let's not celebrate just yet. Back to Vegas. Back to Vegas. Coffee in the microwave, mate. What am I supposed to do? Make another one? Plus it's filtered coffee. It took me ages to filter it. I'm not wasting it. But yeah, I quite agree. The microwave does take something away. Absolutely. But I did go through a lot of effort to filter it, so I think it's deserving of a little warm. Well spotted, by the way. Well spotted. Right. For some reason, Lewis got the better start that time round. Again, I think not being able to run soft is probably my downside here. Other than that, I think the car's working fairly well. Come on, Lawson. Ah. He's just not letting me through. Come on, Lawson. Stop being a brick wall. Finally, we overtook a car. Let's go. Finally. Celebrating the overtake like it's best move of his life. Just happy to see me go past the car. Go on, one more, Andrew, one more, come on. Yay, let's have it. Why am I not pressing DRS already, Andrew, you loser? I saved it all the way round. I should have just pressed it. You idiot. Oh, come on, what's going on there? Rival saved his for me to press mine. But it ain't gonna matter. Because I'm going past that car anyway. Right, we'll push for Russell. Right, let's see what Lewis is up to. Fighting with the rival on his rapidly losing soft tyres. Rapidly fading soft tyres, sorry. Okay, let's go. Go on, lad. Let's have it. Right, did he get back past me? No, I don't think so. Go on, son. And another one. Another one bites the dust. Hey up, clone artist, mate. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well, fella. Yeah, welcome, mate. Right, let's try catch Russell up a few cars at least. Come on, Russ. Don't let me down. Like Lewis is trying to do here. Right, go. Right, come on. There's got to be a couple in that pit, surely. Nope, not one. Not one. Not today, Drew, not today. Oh, Russell's got a few, though. Up to P13. Watch out for that rival coming, look. Right. That's it, that's all we can do. Oh, nearly. Antonelli. And he pitted anyway. Bloody hell. Getting him way and then he pits. Any more, any more. Oh, there's P10. Oh, got him. Antonelli. Just about nailed him then. But I think he's going to come flying past now. Called it, called it. Oh no, we defended it. Unlucky, Antonelli, unlucky, son. Maybe next time. Right, we're off. Good luck, rival. Well done. Be interesting to try one just with a good boost. Not Eternal Flame. What's it called? The one we won other week. That one. Eclipse. Total Eclipse. Is that right? Anyway. We won it the other week. I won't mind trying one of them. But I'm not going to do it. I want to, but I won't. As long as we're winning and we're getting the points, I'm going to stick with the cheap ones. Let's go. Much better. Seat difference. There's only 7 team score difference. And you can actually fight. Still quite strong, but at least we could win. Right, remember to go faster, Andrew. Remember to go faster. Come on, faster, faster. Ali Yaster. Keep going, keep going. Let's have a Baku. Oh no, we haven't done any of the other track, have we yet? We've done Baku, we've done Vegas a couple of times, we've barely done the others. Oh, another good match. Wow, we're on a roll here. Abu Dhabi, that's it. Crack out the fireworks. Good match, United. Right, so it's a hard 4-4 and a medium soft. See, when the team scores in my favour, the qualifying's not massively in my favour, is it? I know it's only a bit of team score, but I wonder how far you'd get for... It'd be interesting, you know, to talk to somebody who's got a maxed out epic to find out how good they qualify. Because I bet it's only like P8. You'd think it'd be right good, but I bet it's only about P8. Go on, Russell. The hell? Who stuck a firework up your backside? Jeez. You could learn a few things from your mate Russell, you know. My guy's up in P7. You're just rocking it out in P21. Yep. Called it. I should have put him on both hard tyres. Look at this guy. He's not content with that. He wants more. Go on, son. Let's have him. Lovely stuff. Come on, Lewis. You're letting side down, pal. More like it. Whoa, where you going? Track's that way, kid. Come on, Lewis. I won't mind. Lewis has got really good overtaking. Come on. Bloody hella bella. Sorry, guys. Apologies for that. It does settle down, I promise. Bloody hell. It was like I had it on warp drive. Damn. Yeah, so as you can see, the hard strategy works a treat here. Compared to the two-stop. It might be worth trying to run double hard tyres. Oh, I thought the rival had broke down then. I know what it is, mate. Don't worry about it. If my mother called, I'd be taking the call as well. Don't you worry about that. Whether I were on stream or not. I'd be lost without mine, bro. I tell you. You have a tutorial for Abu Dhabi uploaded today. Right. Share it on my Discord server. There's a section for other YouTube channels. Please share it, man. I'll go support your channel. I'm sure I'm already on it. That goes for anybody. The more people willing to share the stuff, the better. Yeah, I've got quite a few good people out there racing now. We've got Calum YouTube, we've got Legio YouTube, we've got Azza, we've got Racing with Jay, we've got Q-Storm, we've got Satiris, we've got myself, we've got Preco. So there's loads to watch. I just wish we had more guys doing champion. Obviously, I ain't got the ability to do it, even if I wanted to. You've seen my Russell's only level 2. I've been in Series 12 now for 2 months. I'm just not getting the luck on the assets. You've got 3 followers. Don't worry, mate. We'll sort that out. We'll get you some followers, bro. Word of advice for anybody though. In your titles for any videos, you want it to say hashtag F1clash, hashtag gaming, that kind of thing. The more hashtags the better, because then it dedicates your video to a select group of people, and then people are more likely to view it. One of them 9 is definitely me. I can promise you that. Russell is about to run out of tyres, but we've just about made it. So definitely hard. Yes, mate, definitely hashtags, absolutely. It's not that, it tells YouTube where to send your video. If you notice, most of mine have them on. This one should even have it on. There should be like 3, maybe 4. The more you can do, the better. If you read my video description, or the channel description, there'll probably be a couple of 100 hashtags. You're welcome to copy that if you want. I'll see if I can just do it on there. Right, yeah. Right, so look. On the title, look, I've got Series 12, Sprint Racing, hashtag F1clash game, hashtag F1clash, hashtag gaming, hashtag F1. And then for my channel description, it says, welcome to my channel, I'll be live in chat, yada yada yada, please subscribe. And then I've got like a couple of 100 hashtags. Ones that say hashtag Lewis, hashtag cars, hashtag racing, hashtag Vettel, hashtag F1, hashtag Renault Motorsport. Just racing stuff. It just helps direct your video. Yeah, you need to do that, Jay. Obviously, I thought all you'd know all this stuff. I just expect people to know, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you need to, like, it kind of helps directing the videos. Yeah, I think he's just going slower, mate. I'm not sure how many seasons he's done either, so it's hard to say, like, hurry up. Plus, he started later in the season than everybody else by quite a distance. I wish I had the similar equipment where I could edit videos myself. If you notice, most of my stuff is live. Which is great. I don't mind. But yeah, in terms of like editing videos, he's got next level. Yeah, no worries, Tekken, mate. Most people don't, you don't think, but now I've said it, you'll realise when you look at, like, videos that do well, a lot of them have all that good to go. Let's try a Merlion, it did work before. But yeah, basically, it just, like, directs the audience. Ah, well done, rival. He's using Eagle Boost. Now, I don't know if that's because we just got loads of Eagle, but it is difficult to do a one-stop round this track. So a tyre could be useful. Obviously, we got an awful start. awful start. Damn. Bloody awful. I don't know what the deal was there. Look, I got behind Verstappen then and my car stopped. Do you see that? It's like it's a wall. If you record that back, you'll see he pulled up to the back of Verstappen and then went to overtake him, and it was like he hit a little wall. He just stopped. Like, they always go 5 mile wide to do the overtake, which they could have just gone past quite easy. Like that. What the hell is that? Like, why are you going... Sometimes I'm like, the physics is weird. F1 cars can't do things that these cars can do. It's weird. I've never seen a front wing take so much damage in all my life. Normally you'd be in pit for at least, I don't know, 3 nose jobs. Especially with the way these cars smash into each other. So I'm assuming my man's going round. I'm only guessing by his boost. Right, come on, Lewis. Right. Thirst trap will always work. Hey, Clone, be careful what you say about us old guys. My rewards in my last sprint crate was DRS. The lowest one. And I only got P2, mate, to be fair. Yeah, I got P2, so I only got, like, +2. To be honest, I'd be happy if we can just complete some rares for the power setup. It's probably a bit more important in terms of this week, you know, for GP. With it being power setup, everybody's going to be scoring big, so it's going to come down to the real players you face and how you do against them. Alright, come on. Yeah, you was here, mate. Yeah, we've only had 2. We've only done 2. It's because of how long it takes me to get the points. It makes it seem like we've done loads, when really we haven't. We've only done 2. It just takes forever. Because I can only get 35 to 45 points maximum. It seems to take a long time to complete a sprint. I have got my Series 10 account, but I'm very strong at Series 10, so we could do that one, and I know for a fact I could do Series 10 all day and keep winning all day. Rival pit. Fair enough, I guess. Right, let's go for it. It's going to be touch and go if we can hold on here. We're going to run out of tyres. It's a question of how many points I lose before I get to the finish line. If the game will bloody work, that is. Right, the rival's just there. Oh, just enough. Just enough. We just snuck it there. Look at that. 33. Sorry, rival. Damn. Yeah, Russell, I didn't change it back before, did I? Remember I said, oh no, I did change it back. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. We had Sonoda in, didn't we? What am I about? We did change it. I bet without the 10% boost anymore, he's bad, isn't he? That's the problem. He's not doing what he did last week. You're on the same league. Right, yeah, let's have a look. 170. I'll wait till we've finished. We need 2 more and I can open that platinum crate. 2 more bucks. So if we could get that from next sprint crate, that'd be nice. I'm literally 2 epics away from upgrading the power engine or upgrading beat. Either one would probably be useful today. Appreciate all the likes on stream as well, guys. Thank you. Don't forget, if you're new, subscribe, smash the like button. In my flying 30s. You're flying 30s, you lucky bugger. I've decided anyway, now that I'm nearly 40, when I hit 40, I'm going to start going backwards. Yeah? So, next year, it's not going to be my 40th, it's going to be my 39th. Hello, Mirko, mate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, buddy. So, yeah, we're going to be going backwards, guys. That's the plan. I don't mean on the track, I mean on my birthdays. So, yeah. We're going to start going backwards. Definitely. Oh, sorry, rival. I forgot to press start. My bad, rival. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, we've not had any Russell at all. So it's definitely contenders GP for me this week again. I know we've been doing it quite a while now, and I apologise, but until we've got the assets, there's no point trying because we'll just get a Q medal. As much as I want to do a different GP, it's very difficult to when I ain't got the level. So hopefully one of the other guys does a champion, I hope. You'd think with it being... Because Alonso's a good driver, especially epic-wise. Them guys could have a good GP with like level 5s and level 6s, definitely. So hopefully somebody has a go. They are making you proud of TikToking Skibidi Toilet. I missed that, but yeah. I had kids young, so I look old. Oh, mate. They've put a few extra years on you. Yeah, I think that's probably one thing it's worth gaining a few grey hairs over, I suppose. Right then, that's us in. I forgot to try double hard. If it comes up again, we'll go double hard. I would imagine you'd have to create a mean gap on your pit stop though. So you could end up slowing one down just to do that. But I would have to pit less. Russell, where are you going, son? What a horrible corner that was. Oh, absolute legends. You've got it, bro. Absolutely. You've got to love these guys. You've got to love them. This is the first Nintendo I've got. I haven't bought on launch since I started earning money so expensive. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Nintendo anymore. They sort of lost me at after N64, you know. I went to PlayStation. No, I went to Xbox first. Then I went to PlayStation. But yeah, the last time I remember playing a Nintendo and actually enjoying it a lot were Nintendo 64. She used to do that link up, you know, where you could play 4-player. Oh, wrong one, Andrew. Go for the bloody softs, lad. Yeah, we used to play Doom and something else. What else did we play? Mario. You know, like the Mario Kart. Oh no, in fact, the last Nintendo I played on was the Wii. I played that bowling. You know, like the standard Nintendo bowling. I played that. But we were getting pissed at the same time. So it was kind of funny. Nobody were hitting pins. I'm pretty sure we were all just laughing. But yeah, that was the last time I played it. I was a Sega boy. Wolfenstein. I like Sega Mega Drive. I think what last one at Sega's I played on. Or were there were a disc version, weren't there? I remember there being a cartridge version and they came out with like a disc one after. GoldenEye, that's the game we used to play a lot of. Absolutely. That were mainly on N64 for me. We played that. Again, it was because we could play where 4 of us all had a pad. And then we had coloured, they were like, one were red, one were yellow, one were white. But them ones were like big chunky. Like the pads back then are bigger than my phones now. But yeah, you had AV wire for telly, and then big, massive converter box. It's crazy now when you think about it. You can do all this through your phone. Obviously, some quality and screen differences are there, but my first computer was on a floppy disk called an Amiga 1200. And we used to play Road Rash 3D. Commodore 64, that's it. That's another really old one. There used to be one what used to have to play cassettes, actual cassettes, tapes. I don't know what that was called. I can't remember that name, but yeah, there were one what had cassettes. If you've got any of them consoles in the boxes, they're probably worth money these days. I would imagine. The sheer value will be astronomical. Especially some of the games as well are worth quite a lot. Ooh, Max Verstappen. Sticking in an appearance. Again, not what we need, but, you know, every little helps. Right, can we open that crate yet? No. 12. One more to go. One more. Let's go for the bloody win, Andrew. Stop messing about. TRS-80. I don't even know what that is. A Tandy. I've heard of a Tandy. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what a DR is. That's way before me. But saying that, obviously we're in different countries as well. So you might even get stuff that we've never heard of completely. But yeah, we had an Atari 1200. Oh no, an Amiga 1200. And then we had the Atari that had cartridges. And we used to play Doom and a game called Centipede. But yeah, I've always been a game guy. When I were, I don't know, 11, 12 maybe, was when the PlayStation 1 came out. And when I was a kid, every Saturday when we were off school, what we used to do is we used to go to Comet, which is like Dixon's electronics store. It's like an electronic place. And they used to have like a demolition derby, but it was like on a demo setup where you could go in and play the game, and you used to get like a trial run of the game, but you used to play on the PlayStation. So I spent months there on a weekend. We used to go in on a Saturday morning, and we used to get kicked out by like dinner time by staff because we'd been there all morning playing on demo. So yeah, eventually after like a year, my mum bought me one for Christmas. I don't think I left the house for months. Just stuck in my bedroom for months on end, playing Rayman. That's the game I got stuck on first, Rayman. If you know it, you know it. And then Crash Bandicoot. And then Porsche Challenge was probably one of my first car games, along with Gran Turismo and Ridge Racer. God, I'm getting old. Bloody hell. Like I say now, you can do all this type of stuff through your phone, which is just insane. Shareware, I don't recall it, no. Like I said, we're not far off being a similar age. It's probably just different regions at world, mate. You'll have got stuff that I won't have been able to get, and vice versa. I know we had a lot of funny bans on certain games back in 90s and 80s. Because we had to get... I remember GTA, there was something about GTA at first. When it first come out, we weren't allowed the proper version where it had the prostitutes having sex. But then after a court case or something, like, they then released it again. But the second one, you could have sex with the prostitutes. But yeah, continued then from PlayStation 1. I did not change console till Xbox 360 came out, which were around PlayStation 2 or 3 time, I think. But by then I was well into PlayStation, so I flickered between the Xbox 360 normal, the Elite one with the extra megabits, you know, like the hard drive on top. And then I flicked between that and PlayStation. Once PS4 came out, that's where I stopped. I was like, nah, this is getting silly now. Plus, I still had the other consoles that worked perfectly. Do you know what I mean? And the games I wanted to play more and more required internet. I couldn't just play the game online on the game, do you know what I mean? To have fun in them, you needed to be online. So it became less and less of a thing I could do. Especially when I didn't always have internet in the house that I was staying in or living in. So I just remember trying to find games where I didn't need to be online. It's probably why I like F1clash so much, because you don't need the console. You've got the internet anyway, well I have, because I have it through my phone. You don't need to buy games, at best you can go pay for one at Play Store. But even then, like, most you're going to pay is like a tenner. I can get Grand Theft Auto on my mobile. I can get Call of Duty on my mobile. So now consoles to me have got less relevance, unless you've got like a decent games room at home and you've got space to have one. Then you can't beat the quality of a console, can you really? You know, when you're talking about like the graphics and how good it looks, the quality, the bigness of the screen. But mobile is definitely getting better. The more phones that we get, the better phones get, the better it's getting. But now you can get a tablet that's just the same as a forum, only bigger, so I don't know what I fancy next. I'm not sure what to go with next. In terms of device, I'm used to always go Samsung, but then last couple of years I've had an Apple XR, which has been great for memory and stuff, but some store stuff you can do is different to Android. Android has more options in the Play Store than Apple does, for sure. Right, good luck, rival. Well done. Hey, on the final corner, we steal the win. Well, we steal the position. Hello, mate. Hello, Agnaldo. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome. Good morning or good afternoon, whatever it is for you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I play that guy quite a lot, you know, that Dominic. There we go. We've got this nailed now. We can even say hello. We've got it nailed. Don't forget, if you've just come in recently, smash the like button. Say hello. Don't be a stranger. Come on! Come on! P1! Nice. Finally. Back to the original point. If you speed run the races, don't look at the debrief. Just keep race. Just keep going. You can get that P1. Yes, mate. We've just been discussing it. Ooh, we can open our platinum crate now. Go on. Ooh, nearly another upgrade. Not bad. Right, what do we need? The engine or the cog? Nice! That's a win! Called it! Oh, finally! Finally. Don't forget, if you don't want to get put into another group too fast, you need to quit the game when you're looking at the sprint reward, just like I did then. Otherwise, you automatically get put into another group. Never, ever open the sprint tab. You don't need to do it. Why do you need to look at the group and find out how far behind you are? You don't need to do it. The less times you can open the sprint tab, the less chance you have of not losing P1. Yeah, I think it's 160 or 180. Something like that. I'll have a look for you. I think you might be right. It might be 170 actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because that's one. Yeah, it is. It's definitely 170. It's a minimum of 5 with the points that I'm getting. Yeah, I think it is, Jay, yeah. I'll have a look. It might be 180, but I'll pull it up. Oh, I can't pull it up till I've done a race. Right, first off, let's remove that from the queue, because that's going to take God knows how many hours. Let's get this. Any of the upgrades would be great. Loads of them are very close, though, to being quite up there. Last year it was 180. Right, it might be, mate. So Vortex, as we know, we only just upgraded that. And, of course, my best mate in all the whole wide world, Jack Doohan. It just had to be, didn't it? Yes, Jackie boy. My favourite pal. Right. So we've got everything we possibly can in that respect. Let's nab these coins, why not? What I'll do is I'll probably save the coin timers for the start of next week when we've got a better series to race on. Yeah, Jack Doohan loves my ass. He's following me around, man. Honestly, wherever I go, he's bloody there. Honestly, it's not even funny. It's definitely going to be my most maxed epic, I bet. All my low ones are really good levels. Level 7, level 7, level 7, level 6, 6. And then it's slowly until you get to series 10 and then it goes boom down to level 3. But yeah, there you go guys, that's why we're not doing champion. Unfortunately Alonso is only level 2. Even with the 10% without extra points, it's pointless doing GP with that, unfortunately. In other news though, we've got an upgrade on Beast, sorry. It's 348 million. Jesus Christ. Damn. For asset trading, no. You need 100 rare, 60 epic. Oh no, it might be 6. It might be 10. Sorry. Let me bring it up. We'll have a look. You need 1,000 rare. You need 1,000 common, 100 rare, and I think it's 10 epic. There you go. 1,000 common, 100 rare, 10 epic, or 3 legendary. Once you've got over that amount, asset trading will pop up like a little red dot, and then you can go and do the trade. Yeah, 10 epics, that's right, mate, yeah. It's on there, look. Or 3 legendaries. My legendaries are miles off extras, but yeah, better to look around now whilst we're not racing. But yeah, Beast is done. So now my main things are Dynamo because it's a power part and it'll be fantastic for contenders this weekend. So I need, 12? That should be doable. None of the brakes are going to be upgraded because they're all miles away. Is Spire, no, it's Powerlift that's boosted this week, isn't it? Right, so that's nearly 500 away. We're definitely not going to do that. We've just done Aeroblade. Valkyrie's miles away. Vortex is miles away. So is Saber. Curler, I could possibly do if we get asset trading or if we get really lucky with alt crates. But that's looking unlikely. Gyro we've only just done. Quantum's 600 away. Mach 3 we've just done. Behemoth is 70 away. Turbojet. So that's possibility to be upgraded. Along with maybe Flex. We only need 8. But yeah, if you look how many assets are close to upgrade, look. So we've got Turbojet on bottom. Then we've got Arc. That only needs 200. Then we've got Dash and Glide that both need under 100. Then we've got Gale Force that only needs 150. Dynamo needs 12. But yeah, loads of them are close. And then same thing with drivers. If you look at some of these commons, some of them are really close. So like I need 200 Piastri. I need 25 Hadjar, 25 Antonelli. And I'm hoping that all of them between them give me enough race points to possibly get these Series 12 crates here. And with Pit Pass, we should be able to have the coins to upgrade them as well. So that's the plan, target them. Jack Doohan is like my best mate, I swear to God. We even got him for GP rewards. That's how much he loves me. Right, like I said, never use the sprint tab, ever. Do not do it. It's an insult. You don't need to. Go through your normal series. Why do you need to look how many points you are behind? You don't. I promise you, if you do this method, closing the game at the epic reward screen, and then racing through your series, you should take P1 more often. I can promise you that much. It definitely works. Right, let's go for Baku, eh? We'll have to have a look what tracks are in Series 9 at the moment, because the Series 9 don't change. I wouldn't mind seeing how bad Alonso is at Series 9 at the moment. He's on the Gold Coast, you lucky devil. Oh, I wish I were. It sounds nice, just how what it's called. Set me there, please. I'm probably on the wet coast. If there ever was one, I'm definitely on it. Europe ain't going Trump. I like that. Trump needs to remember who really owns his country. If he wants a king, we'll gladly take it back if he wants. If he likes kings so much, we'll gladly come and take it back. I think he underestimates the colonial powers. I'm just messing. Did you see that AI thing that he did where he's pooing on protesters? Oh, I laughed so hard, man. That guy. Say what you want about him, he's funny as hell. The thing that gets me is he blatantly lies. If anybody else did that, they'd get nailed to wall. He seems to get away with it. I don't know how. I'm sure there'll be mayhem when it comes to his time to leave. Like there was last time. But yeah, it's funny to watch because we don't have to deal with it. But I'm sure it's pretty crappy for them lot. His kid makes what? Oh, the AI stuff. I don't know, mate. He just posted it. I just thought it were really funny. I know most people are like, oh, he shouldn't be showing that. But it was funny. I think if the other side didn't take the Senate serious as much, they might have got more votes. Because he did win. You can't deny that. But he said they were going to, reduce the bills. From what I know, it's got more expensive, not cheaper. He's apparently got 17 trillions worth of money or something, but Americans still don't get free healthcare, which is baffling. Because my small country of the UK even offers free healthcare. Oh yeah, you definitely won't get me there, because it's snakes and bears and that, no chance. I'll stick to frogs and squirrels of England, thank you. I've been to Orlando, but it was a flying visit on the way to Mexico. I went to Mexico for my 14th birthday, which was pretty cool. Boiling though. Bloody warm there. All curbs are 3 foot off the floor. You know, like your pavements. Like in England, the curbs usually about a foot high maximum. In Mexico, they were all 3 foot high. It was really bizarre. You had to climb up them. It's probably freezing to you. Guys in the land of the sand and desert, you know what I mean? Probably is cold to you, Jay. I'd like to go to Australia though. I'd like to go there. I'd like to go gold digging. I'm sure loads of people say that, but that's where I watch all them programmes where they're always shuffling sand and they're like, yeah, look at this nugget. Guys pulling half-ounce chunks of gold out. Hello, Vale Norris, mate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, fella. Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. If you're new, don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe, and as Vale did, say hello. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I keep looking down and reading chat. Yeah, I know there's 44 people watching, so please smash the like button. It helps share my stream on YouTube, so I massively appreciate it. I'm from the very bottom of the mainland, right. I only know, like, main places. I'm not very well... I'm travelled, but, like, only to, like, seaside... Not seaside, but, you know, like, holiday places. I've been to Mexico, I've been to India, I've been to Egypt, I've been to Orlando, I've been to all the places in Spain you could possibly imagine. But yeah, most of it's just holiday stuff. The best holidays were probably Mexico and India. Exactly, Tekken, mate. You've got it, buddy. Give that like a tickle. Obviously, if you're new as well, subscribe. There'll be live GP tomorrow. I won't race early. I'll make sure I wait. And we'll try and get no disconnections. I'll wait till I get to my mum's for better internet. It seems to work better up there. For whatever reason. And yeah, we'll have two live qualifying tomorrow. I've not quite decided what the other account's doing. I think it's going to be contenders as well. But I'd love to be able to try champion, but we're just not going to get the assets in time. Should you come down, Andrew? It's by the beach. Ooh, that sounds nice. I like by the beach. I enjoy fishing. So water's a thing I like anyway. I'm not a lover of boats. So as long as there's no boats involved, we're good. Reason being is I always think at Titanic. Now I know Titanic were an old steam-powered engine thing. A coal-powered boat, and nowadays it's nice reliable engines, but still, it's still metal floating on the water. Yeah? And that don't make much sense. I know buoyancy, yada yada yada, but when there's a hole in it, there's only one place it's going, and that's down. And I ain't down for that. No chance. I'm a land baby. You're not getting me on no ocean. It's like them who go on them cruise ships. Why would I want to be stuck in a 6x6 room, floating round on the ocean in the middle of nowhere, where if all goes wrong, we have to swim for miles? Oh no. That sounds like my worst nightmare, never mind a holiday. Count me out, I'm out. I have unlimited mobile data for €10 a month. And the apps, and then I have unlimited number a month, and it's 2 GB. When it's gone, I use the mobile app and press more gigabyte. Today I ran it, and the app said it wanted an update, 6 megabytes. Damn. Yeah, it's tough. It does take a lot, especially with all the new stuff they're adding. It requires more and more to run it as well. Thankfully, sometimes the game stops working if you've got an old device. So like if your device is a couple of years behind or outdated, let's say, sometimes you need to upgrade the device before you can download Clash again. Pit one, send one round. So yeah, watch out for that. Sometimes it can catch you out. You think the engine was an issue? I thought it was something to do with they created them watertight compartments, but what they did is they didn't seal up the very top, so it went up so high, but then didn't go right up to the ceiling. So the water filled up in one of the compartments, and obviously it just filled up to the top and then went over the top of it, and then filled up the next one, and then it kind of carried on going until it went down. If they'd have just made it sealed compartments where it couldn't fill up the next one, it probably would have stayed up long enough for the boat, you know, what we're trying to rescue them. Or the closest boat that ended up coming the next morning, they reckon it'd have stayed up till then if it'd have had watertight compartments. And apparently, the original watertight compartments were taken out for the swimming pool and dancing lounge. That's what it were taken out for. So there were more room for these two things. Why they didn't just... Oh, we're running out of battery. Why they didn't just take the hit on the swimming pool, I don't know, put it on the roof. Oh, they were in Antarctic, so it probably froze, wasn't it? Yeah, maybe. But yeah. This game is F1clash, Livy Ackman. F1clash in the App Store. Go check it out, it's free. I should get paid for this, shouldn't I? I'm only joking. I don't get paid, by the way. It works on Android, it works on Apple, it works on all of them as far as I know. But yeah, absolutely works on Android. 1,000,000%. I've got the heat on it. We do build the houses out of paper. Thankfully, I'm in what's classed as like an old red brick council house. So it's got red brick exterior with like an inner wall that's also plastered. So I've got like double skin, which is classed as a bit of an old-fashioned build. But thankfully, it's much more insulated than any of this new nonsense that I've got now. And I know Clone Artist, mate. I do a lot of it, to be fair. The amount of times I've shouted out F1clash and App Store and go download it, I quite agree. But at the moment, I'm quite happy. They share my videos, and that's all I want. I don't want anything that makes me not the same as you guys. I want to experience the same game that you do. Otherwise, what's the point? I want the good, the bad, and the ugly. Imagine if I got, say, I don't know, a couple of 100 boosts every month or 2 months or whatever it may be, then I'd have an advantage over all of you guys, and to me, I don't like that. I'm alright. If they want to do anything, they can give you lots of prizes. You know, like, we'll do some competitions and stuff. Why are people using Alonso? Well, I know that they're going to be using him next week because he's going to be boosted. But at the moment, maybe he's got good overtaking. I'm not sure about the levels. I'll have it when we stop next. We'll put my Alonso on because I've only got level 2, haven't I? Alonso could have good overtaking, mate. I'm not absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure from the last GP. When did we use Alonso? Oh no, Alonso's next, you idiot. It was Russell, wasn't it? Sorry. We'll have a look. It could be that Alonso's got good overtaking. That could be the reason. Right, I'm sure we won't get in trouble for using that. Let's see if we can get round using one boost. Oh, it's a real player. Yeah, maybe. Or they want to try him out before weekend. But again, it could be their best epic. You don't know, do you? It could be the one they've got at the best level, maybe. We know downforce isn't the right boost, guys. I just want to see if we can get round without stopping twice. That's my thinking. That's just awful corner, man. Right, come on. Right, does it change tyres? Yeah, it does. So it does help him not have to stop as many, at least. That is something. So we can one stop him and become a motorsport official. I wish I had the ability to, mate. I would imagine, because I'm classed as disabled, I would imagine I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm sure it would conflict in some way. But, I mean, it's a great way to see motorsport from a different angle, I would imagine. And you get to do all the stuff people do and pay money to do. Plus, you can't get better viewing point of view than at the side of the track, can you, really? Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't think it would. You have to be physically fit. Yeah, that's what I meant, mate. I have been wanting to go to like a touring car championship because in England at least we have quite a lot of like Sunday weekend racing that's quite accessible. It don't require thousands of pounds to go watch, you know, stuff like that. I thought about doing that thing what Azza did, you know, where you go do F1 for the day. Well, you drive an F3 car eventually. I'm sure you've seen it. You know, like them days out. It's like a day out what you do. The chaos at the chicane. Oh, it'd been crazy. The carnage, mate. They do, mate. The best F1 drivers do die quite young, don't they? Well, they used to do. Nowadays, the safety's progressed somewhat. Back in day, yeah, it was a struggle to stay alive. I don't think we're getting this one, guys. He's got me. There's something about this wet track. It just does not. The car seems so slow. And it's not because of corners, because I've got plenty. It might be the boost, but it shouldn't affect the car that much. Yeah, he's just not having it. Just not having it. Can't catch up quick enough. Let's see what we've got. They're probably all... Yeah, the ones that are running out of tyres are probably going to go around anyways. So yeah, when I used the extra tyre on Russell in order to do the one stop, he ain't good enough to overtake. According to this. Come on! We had that! Finally. We definitely had that. It is, mate. You're right. I'm happy doing as I'm doing. I enjoy doing my streams. Enjoy chatting with you a lot. I'm still enjoying playing F1clash. Yeah, it winds me up sometimes, but I usually get over it pretty quickly. Oh, absolutely. Well, they say, don't they never want to give up. That's why they always retire too late. So they all just want to keep racing. Nobody wants to stop. Right, nice. Good win, that. I know it's only a few team score difference, but you've still got to beat them. Right, let's see what the points were. Yes, Jay, 170, mate. Definitely 170, brother. No, I think you just apply. I think you just got to apply and keep applying and make sure you, like, are good for rules and regulations. I'm sure you can get on. I know that, what's that one in England called? Brands Hatch. You could do it there. They were advertising it back at Motorsport UK magazine. And requirements were you needed a driving licence and ability to change the dates if the race date changed. But that was it. That's all it said. Oh, and you'd have to turn up a few days before to like do a course. It didn't say it was impossible to do though. Right, I really want to try something with a bit of tyre, but I don't have all without me being a dickhead. You have to keep going with a free boost, Andrew. Just take the pain of the loss if you have to. Just take the points and run. How that Bortoletto snuck through then, I'll never know. Yeah, damn this bloody hard tyre. Oh, come on. It makes no sense at all. In what reality would a hard tyre ever beat a medium at the start of a race? Especially when you have to qualify on it. Just a bit of consistency would be normal. Just a little bit. Makes complete sense. Meanwhile, I can't go past Bortoletto. What a joke. Let's see which car I hit first. Ocon, Gasly, any more? No, But they'll both go back past me, though. I wish they'd fix that. F1 cars do not play bumper car. It should be no contact. Otherwise, we'd have to pit every bloody lap. Bloody hell, I went past my own car. Hamilton suddenly found the button to overtake. You used hard tyres and still pit on lap 3? What the hell? So you blocked me up all that time just to use hard tyres and still pit on lap 3? What utter nonsense. It's definitely a bot though, because he's doing DRS there. But what a weird thing to do. If you're going to use hard tyres, surely you'd go to lap 4. No? I thought you would. Right. What I cannot forgive is when Alonso blocked the pit crew. Yes, exactly. Showed his true colours. I know they're designed to win, but what, by cheating? I quite agree with you there, mate. Just like Rosberg did to Lewis as well. He did the same thing in, where was that? I think it was Spain. And then somebody did it in Monaco as well. Same thing. Nice, nice. Come on, Lewis. Yeah, I think a no contact rule on F1clash would work wonders. I know it's only a small track and they're only working with what space they've got, but there's no reason for my car to drive into the back of another car, pushing it along. If I'm going faster than that car, then surely I should overtake it. I shouldn't drive into the back of it, push it along for 20, 30 yards and then overtake it. It can't be that difficult to employ a no contact thing. Surely. There's enough track there to get 4 cars in width. They could leave a car gap as they go past, couldn't they? Anyway, another win. Good luck, rival. Well done. Yeah, obviously, that's what I said. They're designed to win, aren't they? They're going to do whatever they need to do to win. It's just like, same with F1clash. All players who are doing Junior GP, getting P90, then winning champions and saying, "Lo, I'm the best player in the world." When we all know that it's because they dropped down GPs. But you're going to do what you need to do to win. It's just what everybody does. If you don't, you're not competitive enough. So yeah, Alonso just did what he could to win. Just like when Schumacher drove Damon Hill off at track in Australia, I think it was, or somewhere. Might have been when they used to race in America. Right, one more I think, one more. Depending on the points. But yeah, they all do it. Everybody's guilty of it. They all have the moments, like I said. I must have warmed this coffee up now 5-6 times. Ciao, dog. Yeah, I think the teams should be first and foremost before all. Like, I don't know what McLaren are doing at the moment. They seem to be messing up their own chances of winning. I mean, they're just giving Max Verstappen the ability to come back into the title fight. Which is weird. Awesome. Right, one more. Big points here, Andrew. Come on. You watch, I'll get safety car and get screwed by real player rival. If we could get epic engine on this reward. We could be on to a winner. Like I said, if we'd have got Alonso on first sprint crate and then probably got him on second one, third one, we might have had a chance of doing champions, but at the moment, without Alonso epic at a good level, it'd be like bashing my head off a wall. I'm sure none of you want to see that. As annoying as I can be at times, nobody wants to see that. Lewis didn't get such a good start on this one. Come on, Lewis. Coming through. Oh, not today, says. Right, DRS for you, my friend. And DRS for you too. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tracks that way, son. It looked like I was going to crash then. I thought we were going to smash it into the wall. Right, let's try a medium, soft medium this time. I'll spice it up a bit, eh? Change the strategy. I've been doing soft, medium, soft, so we'll try it the other way. Let's save DRS for next one. Don't forget, everybody, we'll be doing qualifying live tomorrow for contenders on this account and most likely contenders on the other one. Without the epic at a good level, it's going to be difficult to pick a champion GP this week. Hopefully one of the guys with a better account will do champion, so at least we've got some to watch. But I'm guessing it'll depend on the levels as well. As soon as we come to an event where I can use my drivers, guys, I will do a champion, I promise. I want to do a champion, we just can't do it yet. To be honest, if we can get a decent group, I'm definitely fighting for win. Because of the levels I've got. It's just all about the groups for me from this point forward. All my epics are level 7. I think 98% of my rares are level 8. So they're right up there in terms of level. Yeah, absolutely, mate. We'll wait for the right GP and we'll attack that one. That's what we'll do. I'm currently saving a lot of good boosts. So, I'm going to run out of tyres. Damn. 3 medium didn't work then for some reason. Anyways, it's not going to affect us. Let's get around that corner. Come on. It's not going to affect our ability to win this race anyway. Go on, Lewis, lad. Up the inside he goes on his hard tyres. Where's Russell? Come on, Russ. Where are you? Yeah, that... I know, I just seen somebody refer to 2007, 2008. Lewis wouldn't have been in the sport if you were a steward. Why'd you say that? Would you give him a penalty? He got his spot through HRT Racing, and Kovalainen fractured a finger. He actually left Fred Vasseur's team to join McLaren. I only know because I've read both books. In fact, I'm looking at them right now. I've got his My Story that came out in 2009. Ah, right. No worries. I've no doubt at all, if Lewis hadn't won in 2008, he'd have definitely won at some point. The talent were undeniable. Just like with Max, just like with all the other people, you just know that they've got it in them to win a championship. Just like Norris. Alright, you might not get it straight away, but you know he's got the potential. You just see it. I think if Leclerc won at Ferrari, I think he might have had a better chance. Like if you put Leclerc in the Red Bull of old, he'd have probably won a title. Yeah, you can't deny that Max is a good driver though. As much as I dislike him as a person, and because he's against Lewis, you can't deny he's a good driver, man. If you sit there and say he ain't, then you're just fooling yourself. It's better just to say, yeah, he's good, you can't deny it, and just move on. You know? He's a good driver, guys. You can't hide that. And that's P2. I probably should have pressed the button a bit quicker. Right, come on, Epic Engine, let's go. Come on, Epic Engine, let's have it. Treat me nice, sugar and spice. Oh yeah, just my luck. You can stroll off, that's... Don't forget, close the app when you're looking at that screen. If you don't, you will be put into a fresh sprint group, and you will have to race all the sprint just to get put into a group where you can actually win. Very important you do that. I know I said that it does allow you to get P1, but you also have to be terribly quick in between the races. Don't dawdle like I do. Don't look at the debriefs. Just go, go, go. Yeah, obviously, you've got to remember, guys, as well, you only see half the story that's told to us by either the press or the teams. We don't know what prior agreements they've got, do we? You know, like, let's make a story out of it, you know, and get it hyped up a bit, you know? I would. We know for a fact that Alonso messes with media. We know he does. I think I would as well if I were them. You just screw with them a little bit, you know? Right, we still need Turbojet, 1 only. We still need Flex, 8. We don't need Valkyrie anymore, and we don't need Beast anymore. But I do need 12 Dynamo for this week, which is probably essential when it comes to this GP, because we've got power tracks coming out of zeros. Drivers, this is the reason we're not doing champion this week. I've only got a level 2 epic. Going to contenders, we do have a level 8 rare, so that's us. Hopefully we can sort out Lando and Lewis to level 8 before this GP. Probably not Lewis, more chance of getting Lando done. At least then we've got a load of level 8s to choose from in terms of backing up as drivers. On some tracks we don't necessarily have to run Alonso, although he's got 10%. There's no extra points, so there's no bonuses except for pit pass trophies, which I don't think anyone really cares about. Alright, let's go again. One more, I guess. One more. We can't get any more of that stuff. There's no point setting a timer going, really, because we're not going to do another 3 hours. We're probably only going to do another half hour, 40 minutes. And then I'll have a break, I'll have some dinner. And then we'll come back and do another set this afternoon. And then I think tonight we'll probably have an Azza stream, maybe a Legio stream to watch, I'm sure. Oh, Raikkonen were funny, man. I don't think so, mate. I think it's just by name they're related. You know, not like family related. But yeah, I loved his... I'd like to say his humour, but they called him the Iceman because he was always straight-faced. But the stuff he said was funny. Drink! Drink! Where is my drink? I'm pretty sure it was him that said that. Drink, drink! As they're pushing him down pit lane. Right, good luck, rival. Well done. They're all using good boosts, aren't they? Undertaker will be proud of me. I think I've used one all day. It sucks though when rivals flying past me. Come on, Glitchy. I mean, the guy's using his Eternal Flame. Which is up to him, I guess. Yeah, I should have just bloody used it. What's he crying for? What's up with you now? I didn't even do all. What's up with you? Oh, come on, rival. I said good luck, man. What's up with your ass? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with some people. The guy's crying about something. pushing Hulkenberg down track as usual. Lovely, lovely. Oh, that gap worked out nicely. Nice, good pit stop. And we're away. Come on, rival. Get a jiggy on, my lad. Get a bloody jiggy on, son. Alright then, don't get a jiggy on. Put brakes on and park up in front of me, you idiot. What a tool bag. What a tool bag. If he spent less time trying to block me and more time racing, I might not have overtook him so easy. Anyways, Andrew, each to their own, love, remember that. Tell your granny how to suck eggs, son. Come on, Hamilton, let's have it. I want some big moves on this final one, Lewis. Let's do it. That's one. That's two. Any more? Come on, one more. Ooh, nearly. Nearly. Catch him, monkey. Come on, Lewis. Oh, we got him anyways in the pits. Oh, we're doing him proud here on the old Hex boost. Doing it proud. Loving life on the old Hexamaria. Loving it. What did I call it then? A Hexamaria? Don't worry, I haven't been drinking. I'm just high on life. Come on, Lewis, bring it home. Big Dog Williamson wants the win. I think that's it. Oh no, we nicked another one there. 6 and 9 it looks like. Oh no, Verstappen's coming back. No, he's not. Not today. Good luck, rival. And well done. Not bad. Like I said, 35 to 45 points. And somewhere in there, we're usually thereabouts. But it's another win. Please spare us. What he's going to do? He'll beat you though. He's good when it comes to GP. Jay knows what he's doing. Oh, we've froze. Way, there we go. Lovely. Finally. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Don't forget, everybody, if you're new here, subscribe to the channel, smash the like button. Alonso has got good overtaking. Not as good as Lewis, but it ain't bad. 74. I think we all love fast cars, don't we? I wish I had a fast car, but, you know. We can't have everything in life. Fast car and fast women. Right, quick flash of setups for tomorrow. If anybody's wondering, contenders. It's going to be Alonso and Bortoletto. There's a possibility where we use Russell for the qualifying track, if any of the tracks require it. That's the speed car. Powerlift's going to have 10%, so it should make the speed car usable this week. Then we've got corners. I don't think we need it, but there it is anyway. And then we've got power setup. Hopefully we'll get dynamo sorted before tomorrow. Possibly curler if I get asset trading. But I'd have to be lucky. There you go. That's for tomorrow. Power, corners, speed, drivers. Current Series 12 is Russell and Lewis Hamilton. And then there's the car. Right, on to the next one. Remember, don't stop for too long. You might lose P1. Sorry, how long we've been going now? A couple of hours maybe? Let's see. Let's have a look how long we've been going, Andrew. Well, according to this, we started 3 hours ago. Is that true? No, we didn't do 3 hours solid. Did we? I think we did. I hadn't even noticed either. That's probably the good thing. I didn't notice it's been that long. Which is probably a good thing. So yeah, appreciate everyone who's joined us this morning. Big thank you for all the likes and all the support. You guys in chat have been awesome. Massive respect. We're even having conversations as well, man. Bloody hell, we've got it all going on. The intellectual chat. We're not just talking nonsense. The guys are actually talking about racing. So yeah, do join us again later. I will be back. I will let the phone charge, walk the dog, have some dinner, and then we will be racing again. And also look out for later on this evening. I know Azza's got a stream ready, set up. You know, like a reminder. I think that's at 6 o'clock. But don't quote me on the time. But yeah, he'll be racing later. And then, I don't know about Legio might be as well. Just keep your calendar open. But yeah, I will be on and off for most of the day. We might even do some Series 10 if that's useful to anybody. Because I have got my other account to do as well as this one. 6:30 PM. Thank you, Incognito, mate. Appreciate that. There you go. It's at 6:30. So I will definitely squeeze another one in way before then. I'll always try go when they're not racing, so everybody gets to view everybody. Can't say fairer than that, can we? And don't forget, Racing with Jay is in the chat. Subscribe to his channel. He does show GPs, so go show him some love. And obviously, Tekken Lounge as well. It's got a YouTube channel. Please go subscribe. Try to support everybody. That's how I learnt to play, by watching all the other guys, so. Six 30 PM UK time, yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you, fella. Appreciate that. You've been waiting for 45 minutes. Maybe. But yeah, you need to sort of remember between the UK time and European time. I usually, if I leave a note, I do put like British Standard Time and whatnot. I try to let you know where possible. Come on. There we go. That worked. That worked. I managed to pull him through there. I got him past without the rival really noticing. Or without him being able to do all about it anyway. Oh, come on, Lewis. Lewis. Let his side down, my man. Right, let's get him in for some softs. Any more? There we go. P5. Oh, here comes a rival. Oh, it's a nightmare. What is going on there? Yes, 7:30 for you, mate. Like I say, my first Q1 will be live at about 11 o'clock. Tekken Lounge, mate, with the super chat. Thank you, mate. Big respect for that. That's twice today you've done that. So big thank you for that, fella. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Smash him a like on that super chat. What a legend. Don't forget as well, come and join the Discord server. It's not just for anyone on my team. You're all welcome. As long as you're polite, try your best to help other people on there, then you are more than welcome. We share setups. Caleb shares Junior and Challenger. I share the contenders. We are trying to get someone to share champions. But I don't want to try share mine without fully knowing what's needed. So I will try get some champion setups on there for anybody needing them. Or if you have them yourself and you would like to share them, please feel free. I'm sure it will help somebody. And that's a win. Good luck, my man. Definitely double hard tyres round there if you can do it. Definitely. Yeah, you're a legend, Tekken, mate. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, 15:50. Oh no, 15:30. Jeez, that's a bad match. I mean, it's only 60 ahead, so it could be worse. It could be worse. Remember, faster you go, more chance there is of getting P1. Faster you can fly through your races without looking at debriefs and changing assets, and the more chance there is that you'll get P1. Wow, we are actually ahead on this one by 50 team score. Jesus. Something's wrong. I better phone Hutch and tell him. I should never have that much team score in front. 100% one stop on here. Absolutely. But yeah, I think the Abu Dhabi is definitely a one-stop strategy for your GPs. It just seems to work really well, doesn't it? I think because of the amount of time in the pit lane. No worries, my man. I'm glad you are. I do try to do as many as I can, but sometimes... Sorry, I can't turn power on. How do I turn power on? Hey, there we go. Power comes on 15 minutes too late. Did you see that? Tell me you seen that. Power came on like halfway around turn 1. Thankfully that wasn't a GP with race start. Yeah, thanks Tekken, mate. I will try stream as much as I can. It's just because the levels are quite low, it's difficult to do Series 12 all the time. Some of the rotations for the series, so like speed and race start, they're just very difficult races to win without having really good epics. And because you need points to get sprint crates, it takes like some of the rotations take like 7-8 races just to get a crate. But thankfully, we seem to be alright on this one. Overtaking power. Tyres ain't too bad either. You're starting sprints now in Series 10. Good luck, my man. Colapinto and Ocon are my drivers for Series 10. I think I started with Bortoletto, but yeah, that's what I'm currently using. From what I remember, it's the race start series, so corners at Hungary, 5 hard, 4 medium, using ballast, and 3 soft, 3 soft, 3 soft. Mexico, 5 hard, 4 medium, and 3 soft, 3 soft, 3 soft. And then, what's the other ones? Can't remember what the other 2 are. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what they are. But the strategies are very similar. But yeah, that's all off the top of my head, so... Yeah, I think coming from 9 to 10 is probably the hardest one because you don't have any of the epics. Once you've got a couple of the epics to use, like Stroll and Lawson, then you can really start moving forward. That level 5 Borto was awful for me in the GP, never going to use. But for contenders, mate, is actually pretty good. But last weekend, what I think hurt him is Russell gained the boost, didn't he? And because it gave him good qualifying, the game can't suddenly put your Russell in P1 or P5. So what it did is it pushed everybody's Bortoletto even further back. Me, specifically as well, I upgraded Russell before final round. And on opening round, my drivers were starting like 6 positions between them both. But then on final round, after I'd upgraded Russell, there were at least 10 cars between them on every race. So I probably made a mistake upgrading Russell during the GP, because it pushed the gap between my drivers even bigger. Which is strange, you think gaining more levels would actually be useful, but it went the other way. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've done a couple of series this season where I've done the same series for 2 months. Do you know what I mean? If you're not buying assets or you're not winning major GP events, then you kind of need to repeat yourself a little bit. Don't forget, guys, if you're not a spender, you're competing against the people that do spend. So, for every asset you get, that guy got 4. Do you know what I mean? Because on a GP crate, you can get like 20 epics in one go. For me, that's 10 gold crates. That's providing you get an epic in that gold crate as well, which you don't always do. Thankfully, we can make it up in persistence and being able to sprint. Obviously, if you're buying GP crates, chances are you don't need to do as many duels. But we can make up the difference just by racing a lot. Absolutely. Plenty of people win without spending, so it's definitely doable. Stick at it. Don't forget, guys, as well, we've got months left yet. There's still months of this season. We've got, what we're in, October. Yeah, October, November, December, January, February, March. We've probably got 5 months left, which is 5 pit passes. It's quite a long way. quite a long way to go. 5 pit passes, that's probably 4 GPs a month. So we're talking a good 25 events maybe before the season ends. Still many GPs to go. And as other people have got their wins and they start slacking off, that's when everybody else can sort of grab their results. Obviously, this account's got a Challenger P1, but not a Contender P1, so that's what we're going for. The other account has got a Contender P1, so I don't need to worry about season score, really. We can just kind of have a bit of fun with that. Incognito, next year I will be one of the F1 clashers in the world. I hope so. That's exactly what I want to hear. But yeah, you take what you learnt this year and then you run it into next year, guys. Obviously, when it gets to end of season, you can say to yourself, right, we know that I've got this result already. We know that I can only get so far. I'll save alt boosts. So, like, for the last 2 months of season, you could literally just do Challenger GP over and over and over and just collect all your boosts, knowing that you're going to attack the year after. Or it could go another way. It could end up being that the stats change and it favours how you race, you know? Obviously, people have a different style. So it could end up being to your taste, if you know what I mean. This guy's got it sussed on double hard. But it's the guy we just raced before, and he's just copying what I did. We beat him a minute ago, and now he's copying strategy. Fair play, rival. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, my man. Abso-freaking-lutely. Just wondering if we could blag this. Do you know what? I can't see why it'd hurt. I can't see why it'd hurt. No. I spotted it. Right, let's just get in then. Yeah, I said it before, didn't I? I said I need to try double hard. And I didn't do it. What the hell, man? Bloody mobile game, my ass. Yeah, sorry about the skipping, guys. Unfortunately, Andrew does everything through phones, so it does hurt me sometimes, unfortunately. Right, come on. Come on. He's skipping on me at the worst possible time. Piss off. Yeah, it's not my racing, this one. The game's purposefully screwing me over. What's good is, if you don't log into F1clash, you don't get relegated from weekly league. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, because you'd need to get demoted, wouldn't you? Yeah, that's probably right, that, mate. Because they would have to demote you, and they can't demote you if you're not playing. To be fair, you're right. Absolutely. I think I can get him. Come on. I just need to get Lewis. There we go. Right, I don't have to beat the rival. We've just got to get more cars than him. Come on. Oh, damn. I can't catch up to anymore. That's it. They're too fast, the little buggers. Nearly. So close to having that car. Damn you, rival. Beat me at my own game. But 42 points is 42 points. But yeah, we should have done the double hard, guys. He's just taking piss because he's got more team score. Russell and Verstappen, and way more levels than we've got. Boo! Right, come on, Drew. Come on. One more. Quickly. Oh. That ended up taking longer. Right, double hard if it comes up again. I said it last time and didn't do it. I'll definitely have to finish after this last sprint because my battery's running low, guys. And I don't want it to cut off on me. So we'll call it quits after the next sprint reward. And then I will be back in a couple of hours. We'll have some dinner. I'll take dog to the toilet. And then we'll crack on and go again. Here we go, Abu Dhabi. We called it. That's it, mate. You've got it. But yeah, Chris, you're right, mate. I think I'll have same as you, mate. Gold frame. That's it. You got yours from your P1, didn't you? So you should keep your frame, mate. I think other stuff's just like requirements, like unlock the series and stuff like that, which you'll have done anyway by the time it comes round. I'm sure. But yeah, we just need a gap on lap 4. So if I can keep Lewis and Russell apart for that long, we're doing good. So yeah, double R. This is what we should have done on that last race just then. I think we would have beat him as well. Because I had him on the stat. Go. That was a bit late, Andrew. That was a bit early. A bit late and a bit early. Bit of both. Oh, nasty bit of corner. What the hell? What's going on here, like? No worries. Clone artist, mate. No worries, boss. Cheers, mate. You have a great day. And yeah, make sure you drop in for qualifying tomorrow. But if we don't see you, best of luck and good luck in your races. Remember, Alonso's not a requirement. Only go with it if he helps you. And if you're about later, I'll be streaming again. But yeah, big thank you everybody. Tekken, Undertaker, Kimo, far too many that I can mention. Caleb, big thanks everybody. I know it's skipping about. It's trying its best to screw me over. But not today, Hutch, not today. This Abu Dhabi's mine. This Abu Dhabi's got my name all over it. Get out of my way. You can glitch all you want. You're not taking my win here. No chance. You can glitch all the way to pit lane. These are my points. Right, we're out. P1. DRS. Back into P1. Brakes on. Let's help our Russell out. Right, pit. Can afford to let 3 cars past. Come on, Russell. Show us what you're made of. There he is, look. I just caught a glimpse of him at the corner of my eye. Dominic, mate, I've only got a level 2 Alonso. If I do champions, we'll be out on Saturday. I wish I could, mate. I would like to, I promise. You know me, I would train champions bloody 10 weeks ago. It's not for fear of not wanting to. I just can't, I don't have the driver. Me too, mate, me too. We are getting very close to just saying screw it and doing it anyway. But yeah, unfortunately, mate, I'm having a battle just to get the epics. But at some point, we're going to reach a stage where enough's enough and we're going to have to go for it at some point. But yeah, with this Alonso event, mate, no extra points. With a level 2 epic, I'd just get absolutely hammered. You know I would. The only good thing about it is all the other parts that you need to do the champion, so like all the rare suspension and all the stuff like that, I am slowly building up to some really good levels, so. And I'm currently saving all the good boosts. If you notice today, we've only used Hex. On my other account, I'm only using Ballast. And we're saving all the Palm, Eagle, Street Shark, Fireworks. All the good stuff's getting saved. And then we're going to pick and choose which GP to go for. Hello, Nicole. Welcome, love. Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You've literally just joined us at the end, unfortunately. But I will be back again in about an hour. I'm just going to have some lunch. But feel free to whiz back and have a look what we've been up to. Yeah, we've been discussing like GP for tomorrow. I will give everybody a quick flash actually before you all go. Just in case you don't come back later on. But yeah, we've just done a good solid 2 hours, maybe a bit longer. Oh, damn, we weren't fast enough, were we? Right, we just want power now. We might not even get the epic, but yeah, let's have a look. Ah, you're working. We'll have a nice day at work. Don't get caught skiving. Right, what is it? Oh, bloody hell. Over 2 hours, right. I'll just flash up the setups. Don't forget, if you don't want to get put into a GP group, a sprint group, you need to close the game at the Epic. Otherwise, you automatically get put in a group. And then it might be even harder to get a sprint crate. Unfortunately, I'm not getting enough points per race, so... Right, Incognito saying... Alonso. Oh, 2 Alonso then. You have level 5 Colapinto, try jumps. Afternoon, Sticker Man Brit. Welcome, mate. You've just caught me as I'm going to end. I desperately need toilet and I'm going to have some lunch. But once I've done that, I will be back. And we're probably talking like an hour or 2, if that. Right. So, we have been using Russell and Hamilton going with the overtaking. Here's the car. I did start with the other DRS, but yeah, Aeroblade's stronger. Seems to work better. Yeah, all the good boosts, look. I'm not allowed to use them anymore. They're all down at the bottom. All the good ones are hidden. So I have got some good ones. We've got Rainbow, Herald, Hook, SAR, Street Shark, Timeless, Gladiator, Palm, Eagle, of course, Eternal Flame, Cupper, Prince, Firework, Unstoppable. All good ones, but we're not allowed to use them. We're on the free ones only. Or the ones that I've got lots of that I don't really use. So, mainly these ones here. So yeah, that's what we're using. And then hopefully we can pick off a GP this year, because at the moment I've only got a Challenger medal. And it doesn't look very good. So I desperately need to get this contender one ticked off. It's starting to annoy me a little bit. But anyway, back to the setup. So that is the speed setup for tomorrow. And it has got power lift, which is going to get 10%. That's the corners setup, but I don't think we're going to need it. Mainly because all the tracks are power. That's the power setup. Hopefully we'll get Dynamo sorted before tomorrow. And possibly Curler. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Alonso, level 8, and Bortoletto. Mainly because my Epic is only a level 2. Even with 10%, it's going to be like a level 3 maybe. So yeah, it's not even as good as my level 10. My Series 10 Epics at the moment is very, very weak. So yeah, it looks like another Contenders, unfortunately. Maybe the next one we can have a go at is probably the Lewis event. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it goes like that. Anyway, dual setup is Russell and Lewis. And that's the car. Right, guys, I will be back very, very soon. Please enjoy your races. Go smash it. Join the Discord. And what do you want me to do? I've turned the game off. We'll look at Behrman later, Incognito, mate. Alright? No worries, Tekken Lounge. Thank you, buddy. Have a good day, everybody, and I will see you soon. I'm not sure when the Lewis event is. The only ones we definitely know about are Alonso, and then the next one, which is... You put me on the spot now, I can't remember. 1 second. Let me find it for you. I'll do it the other way. Don't forget, join the Discord. Link in the description. Join the Andrew DRS YouTube Discord server, where we have the upcoming GPs. Here we go. So we've got Alonso next, followed by this one. but it's not Jackie Stewart. Apparently, he's the boosted asset. He's the featured asset. So in the shop, you will find him in the crates. But the boosted asset is... One second. So the featured asset is Jackie Stewart, but the boosted asset is Nigel Mansell. There you go. So for contenders, it's going to be the rare Max Verstappen. So for junior, it's probably Epic Hadjar or common Max Verstappen. Rare Max Verstappen is going to be for contenders, because it is race points, guys. You're going to have to use Verstappen, I would imagine, in contender to get the points. So it's extra points on that one for the Verstappen one. So it's only going to be Nigel Mansell for the very few that unlock him and the guys in Champion. I would imagine without buying any crates, you won't get Mansell on that first day unless you're very, very lucky. So yeah, we'll probably do another contender that week, just because we've already got a level 8 and it's probably the best chance for us to have a good go. Most people are probably going to go for Champion that week, I'd guess, with boosted Max and Nigel Mansell. Probably. Especially with extra points as well. But you don't require all assets, you only need to use one. So you could use Epic Max and Descent, or Epic Max and Fury, and still get the same result. But yeah, if any of the details change, I will let you all know. Until then, have a great day, and I will see you in a couple of hours. We will go again. 4 hours, wow, what a stream.